I gotta let these fuckers laugh at these fools. Just gotta laugh, man.
I ain't had they talk, no skipping they balls, so watch how I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you wanna last get all. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice, he's gonna pass the soul. The pressure and hate, these do that be fake, watch how I laugh more. I hear how they talk, no screaming they balls, so watch how I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you wanna last get all. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice, he's gonna pass the soul. The pressure and hate, these do that be fake, watch how I laugh more. Black is my movement, it's never gonna stop. Driving and moving my way to the top. I ain't recruiting the builders of blocks. Fusion and hood and the cream of the crop. Following the birds on the part of the flock. Most of them capping, they lying and pop. Watching these fools, they move with the ops. Sense of my work, the controls be the cops. Dreaming of something gon' get you a sentence. Beating and running, best watch what you stepping. Talking about nothing won't get you no mention. He do that be frontin', I pay no attention. Gotta keep watching they spine with tension. Why they get real when you start to address them? They not the starters, they not even venturing. Walk with the boss, I don't deal with the henchmen. I look in they face and I laugh. Cause they be talking, not putting no work. Can't get the pace with the dash. When that pressure come, watch them reverse. I'm in the streets and they mad. They on computers and dealing with hurt. I'm the king of my past. Cause what don't kill you make you the worst. I ain't had they talk, no skipping they balls, so watch how I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you wanna last it all. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice, please in the past the soul. The pressure and hate, these do that be fake, watch how I laugh more. I hear how they talk, no screaming they balls, so watch how I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you wanna last it all. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice, please in the past the soul. The pressure and hate, these do that be fake, watch how I laugh more. They just be talking, not making no sounds. That's why I laugh when it comes to these clowns. Cause they not scratching that part of my crown. If you not building, who keeping you round? How you not safe in any part of your town? But you got cappers and capers around. But they won't rescue you. If it go left for you, then you be stuck with your face in the ground. That's why I laugh and I never get triggered. Riddles be sad like climbing your river. Focus on black, my plans are just bigger. These are just facts, signed and delivered. They are just mad, they not in the picture. What are you building with nobody switching? Talk with a ball, but loud as a whisper. I speak for the streets and these are my scriptures. I look in their face and I laugh. Cause they be talking, not putting no work. Can't keep the pace with the dash. When that pressure come, watch them reverse. I'm in the streets and they mad. They on computers and dealing with hurt. I'm the king of my past. Cause what don't kill you make you the worst. I ain't had they talk, no skipping they balls, so watch how I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you wanna last it all. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice, he's in the past the soul. The pressure and hate, these do that be fake, watch how I laugh more. I hear how they talk, no screaming they balls, so watch how I laugh more. I rap for the trenches, you cannot step in, you wanna last it all. Don't mess with the white, that is your vice, he's in the past the soul. The pressure and hate, these do that be fake, watch how I laugh more.
You was goody.
I gotta let these fuckers.
What's good, black family? I hope everybody's doing well. Doing well, doing well, doing well. Was good. I couldn't pick a topic. So, Black YouTube, what's popping? Shout out to everybody tuning in. Shout out to you, and you. You over there, you over there, you over there. It has been a minute. My bad, y'all. I haven't been on YouTube. I've been in the streets of YouTube, but I have not been live. It's just been busy as hell. As hell. So shout out to everybody that's been tuning in, that is tuning in, that will tune in. Shout out to y'all. As I get this set up. So yeah, family, we are in the building. It's up. Been working like hell, B. Non-stop. To just push forward. I was going to try to put something spicy in the title, but I was like, I ain't really got the, it's YouTube streets, but I ain't the time for this. I ain't really got the energy for the nonsense. Really don't got the energy for the nonsense. I'm trying to link and build with people. Some super updates. We have our candidacy meeting this week for accreditation. Yeah, I'm just hype about that. Getting everything prepared for that conversation. Well, we passed this week. We passed this week. It's up. You know what I'm saying? Just so you know, it's up, up, up. And yeah. So I'm gonna go into that a little bit more. You know, I think people take positivity and bragging about positivity, but I don't know what else to talk about but being positive and leveling up. Everybody, you know, from what I know, challenged and struggling, and trying to do their best. So why not focus on doing what you can? And so I'm hyped because Zyx, the movement, is leveled up. Like I said, we're registered. I meant to tell Taz, it will be registered in Nevada. So we are moving street fast as hell across as many barriers as we can. Doing what we can for the community and building up in real time while most people are just fronting. Well, I'm trying to get my camera hooked up. So yeah, family. There we go. Almost hooked up on this side. Working non-stop. So yeah, B, here live, pushing Black Power. It'd be kind of difficult to find topics when I fall out the loop because most of them topics are pretty dumb as hell to me. It ain't really got nothing to do with progress and moving the community forward. But that's what it's supposed to be about. All the opportunities that's presented to us in our community, what we have placed in our focus, you know, seems like a bunch of nonsense, if you ask me, just mad nonsense. So it's either do titles about nonsense or actually do something positive. You know, it just pretty much is just what it is. The negativity bias is crazy. If it ain't got a negative thing in the title, if it don't something crazy, you know, people ain't gonna, it's like, come on, y'all, we gotta be bigger and better than this. Bigger and better than this. But like I said, we are now still in 12 states. I gotta redo Georgia again. This time I gotta use a different address. I used I don't know, one of them dresses you buy from online, and they dubbed it. So first it was the date. Next thing was the address. So we'll have an address in Georgia soon, and we'll be refiling in Georgia. And just nonstop pushing. Shout out to people in the chat that's just now tuning in. Yeah, shout out to Black YouTube. I should have made this a question and answer, but I got to start promoting those so people got more time to jump in. I saw some people the other day. See, I really can't focus on the presentations today. But just wanted to update y'all on some things. What is all of this on my phone? All right. So yeah, baby, Black YouTube was good. I know the negativity is driving people to just listen to the dumb stuff all day long. But it got to be more than talk about and discuss rather than this negativity all day long. It's like, come on, y'all. I want y'all to just know that there's more than that. There's people out here actually working and pushing the conversation for a reason, not just for any reason, but they're trying to get something out of the conversation. I just didn't know where to start the conversation at today anyway. Knowledge Born was goody. MJB, Larry Purnell was goody. Tika. I ain't, there's so much going on in the world. For me, I'm just focused on leveling up. Challenges are real, for people out here. It's like there's just people going through stuff. So be happy and be thankful for what you have and what you're doing with it. Making sure you're doing something with it. Because at the end of the day, that's the time that we on. Now, knowledge, since you did, I was going to jump out the window. And I ain't jumping out the window. I'm keeping it calm. I ain't jumping out no windows. There's too much on the table right now. Keep it nice and right out the loop. Or you jump in the mix. Doesn't really matter. But can't stop what's happening. If you're in Indiana, hopefully this will be approved vendor in Indiana. And parents in Indiana can choose this as a training program. It's the only option we was able to be is just for now. South Carolina parents and people can also choose our program in South Carolina for in-class services. So that's super dope. Of course, anybody can choose it, but if you have options to be able to be a part of the EdChoice funding in North Carolina and South Carolina, you can do that. And we are, I believe, hopefully like 1 or 2 steps away from having the North Carolina location fully registered. Got one more, say 2 more inspections to get done. About 2 more inspections to get done. My bad. Yeah, knowledge. I've been keeping quiet. You know what I'm saying? Like when I say it's just pushing y'all, whatever support people could do, y'all, people gonna do it and just keep going forward. The opportunities that we have in front of us right now is tremendous, and I'm just focused on it nonstop. Like I said, we got our accreditation candidacy meeting this week. That's gonna be major in the Black world, y'all. Yeah, I just got to tell you, it's going to be a major thing in the Black world, man. Zions Institute. We get to say that we're accredited. Oh, man, B. You ain't going to be telling me nothing. You can't tell me nothing. That's the vibe. You can't tell me nothing. 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 But I don't want no smoke with y'all. You feel me? Not at this level. I don't want no smoke. It's open season. Cook, build, or grind. I'm trying to do all of them. We cooking, we building, and we grinding at all times. Non-stop work, non-stop push. Everybody talking. We leveling up for real. For real. Just keep talking. That's perfect because you're giving the coverage. Giving plenty of coverage. And the work gonna keep going. So right now, like focus on trying to get for 2027, organizing a space to get in Texas. So in this end of this month, I'm gonna have a full plan on Texas. So we definitely gonna be expanding to Texas of location. Shoot, if we do it right, get 2 locations in Texas. Possibly a location in Indiana, possibly a location in South Carolina as well, and Nevada. You know what I mean? So possibly locations in those 4 states. Looking like the direction. Brownsville in the building. What's goody? So yeah, if everything works right, we'll be approved in Nevada as an education service provider in the next week. So yes, you'll be able to go onto your website, look us up, and you're a parent of, or know somebody that's a parent out there and they have access to Ed Choice. You could definitely link up and just go on to your website, on your state's website, and choose us as an option for your service provider. So that's going to be in South Carolina. You can choose us as a service provider. That's going to be happening hopefully within 10 days. In Nevada, you'll be able to go into Nevada and choose us as an Ed Choice service provider. Indiana, you'll be able to go into Indiana website and choose us as an Ed Choice service provider. And also in, what we looking at? What did I say? South Carolina. I got to keep up with these damn states. Indiana, Nevada, and North Carolina. Why do I feel like I'm missing somebody? Texas, we can't do till next year. Ohio is mad challenging. We figured out Ohio. Let me see. Then our accreditation, it still covers all these other states. So parents who enroll in any of these states, you got our diploma and credits will be transferable and honored in all these different areas. I tell you, I did about 4 overnighters in this last week since we've been off to get the institute cleaning up and just fixing up and tweaking as much as possible. And yes, for the accreditation meeting, but also because I want to be on par with the standards. I want to make sure that we're doing something that's relevant and competitive, and that's going to be something powerfully unique. And so what we're doing is definitely powerful. And so everybody's been donating and supporting continuously. Y'all make it happen. Y'all are the ones that make it happen. Tactic was goody. So from Brooklyn to the world, like with no lies. And just keeping it smooth, B. Our STEM curriculum is, when I say unmatched, like there's programs that have it, but those programs are super exclusive. And our program is pretty much just like, I would think about relabeling Ziax, the Ziax Tech, the Ziax Technical Institute, the Ziax Institute. I was thinking about it, yeah, because it's such a tech program and so tech heavy. But again, it's about being able to compete. We're not black on your shoulder, we're black on your face. Stand up and be able to be like, all right, we doing it just as good as y'all doing it, and we can do it probably better. And be able to consistently say that, not just once in a while, but consistently state that. And he's fronting Pan-African, fronting FBA. I hear a lot of fronting people and weirdos. So I'm gonna try to get some time to start doing some more like education videos on the side again, because there's a lot of BS going on. Shout out to True Story, but we gotta keep the information going up, B. Like, it's just so much lies being spread on the internet. It is like we knew this already. But then when you hear people that have the same audience we have, and you see people that have been in the same chats listening to people speak these lies, it's like, the hell? The hell? Your tactic, we definitely spending some more, baby. I just gotta get my bread up, these donations, and this continue to push forward. I don't even need 1 million people right now. We need like 30 good, strong folks right now. And I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, we need, like what Metal said. Yeah, 20, 30 strong folks that's really lined up and willing to support, and not even in the long, like just right now. It's a punch game. Right now, it's the punch game in terms of support. We got the ball rolling, and like I don't know what to say. You know what I'm saying? This is a great space that we're in, and we need all the support possible right now to jump out this window and do it right. And we're not even, we walking through the door. We're not jumping out the window. We walking through the door in this one. Straight like that. Through security, all of that. We're not worrying about nothing on the in and out pole. You know, just across the board. So it's like how you get involved, how you stay involved, and what are we doing to keep evolving? That's like, I done jumped out a lot of windows, and this one is one of my most important ones. And that's why I'm like, nah, I'm treating this as a door. Walk through slowly, seeing everything, and just continue to the next stage. Continue focused, stay focused going forward. Nothing matters but focus right now. Nothing matters but focus. Our students got invited to do a program at St. Francis College. It was weird as heck because it was my students. Our students was pretty much teaching a room full of Asian kids, white kids. It wasn't one black. Only black people in that class was a principal, an educator, and a teacher or something like that. It was a big build event. Let's build Brooklyn builds and stuff. But yeah, the push is crazy. The push is crazy, and the elevation is just consistently inclining. It's a challenge. It's a challenge. There's supposed to be a challenge. Nothing's supposed to be easy. Right? Well, that's what they say, right? That's what they say. But we're working on doing everything we can to make it better. And as a Pan-African Black nationalist, you should be proudful of this time. You know, like being able to connect with people that's about moving Black people forward in every way, you know what I mean? And just being a representation of that push. You know, making sure that everybody around is linked like this. And I'm like, I don't even know how to, you know, like this is, it's a, like to be able to land the space in North Carolina, right? And I don't get thousands of views off of video, off of TikTok or YouTube, Instagram. And to be able to network with the engineers that we have on the team as we have, and be able to do this in real time, network with the supporters we have, the teachers, the parents. It's a real, you know what I mean? Like, I'm super proud. Super, super proud. And there's no phoniness in there, no fakeness. You know what I mean? It's 1,000 pieces of paper that I, you know, I think I got so much to print out, but being able to print out these pieces of paper that represent the plan that's actually happening, be able to actually sit here and say like, all right, we got the space in North Carolina last year, but now it's like, all right, we really are filing. I got the receipt for my fire extinguisher inspection. Tomorrow we got to spend, hopefully we got to spend that much, but the next 2 days we got to spend $500 to $700 on our fire alarm inspection. Then after the second, hopefully we have our sanitation inspection. Once we get those inspections, all I got to do is upload it to the state, and we're a registered private school in North Carolina. Parents can use their Ed Choice vouchers to pay the tuition at our program. I don't know if y'all understand what I'm saying to y'all right now and what's happening right now. We're about to be approved in 4 states for Ed Choice, and our accreditation is national. We're registered in 12 states. We'll be organizing a private program just so they know, like, even if they don't have Ed Choice there, we're still recognized in your state. So if you choose to come to our program as a private student or homeschool student, your state recognizes us. And we doing this all from little old Brownsville. Little old Brownsville. And it's just, I can't make this up. You know what I mean? Like, I want the critiques right now. Like, we are, I want the critiques. I want the networking, and I want the power that comes with it, respectfully. And it's really about the community and leveling up. Like, I linked back with Buddha. We spoke, hands it out. Like, it's really about the legacy and pushing Black people forward. You know what I mean? And like being able to say this, like, do you understand? Taz is in Nevada right now with his grandbabies. By the end of this week to next week, if it works right, he can enroll. You could always enroll his grandbabies, but now he can use, his Ed Choice funding. Like, do you understand this, man? Like, it's crazy. Like, this is the time to get involved and support. Kaz in the chat. Shout out to you. Shout out to the Royal movement, Royals United. Y'all go check out his website. And of course, y'all know if y'all got our business promoted in the chat, Knowledge Born got a book he got out right now. Go check him out. Make sure you subscribe to his channel and just connect, man. Push forward. Push forward. Like, if we're not pushing forward Black people, I don't know what we're talking about. You know what I mean? And I'm like, to be able to be in this space, be able to be in this space where I'm at, and this is largely a lot because of many of y'all. Everybody's pebbles count, man. Understand that. Every pebble counts in this movement for Black empowerment. Every pebble counts. And so while more people are focused on the win, you know what I mean? Like, nah. And everything counts towards leveling up. Yo, James, what's good?
Hey, yo, man, congratulations, bro. You was good in what you're doing.
I appreciate that, man.
My question is this, okay, say for instance, me, sometime I'm in the chat, okay, I call in and I appreciate you answering my call. Do you use the emails provided by the people who that are in the chat to disperse this information and the need for donations and stuff?
Nah, you gotta subscribe to the website or like the email list. I don't get that the channel is not StreamYard's not connected in that way.
Okay. And also, can you give me, like a layman version of the curricula and basically the curricula and what I'm hearing about what you're scribing for, and you doing big things. It just came to mind. I'm like, yo, it's like you blew Umar out the water. I mean, I understand he has his building and things of that nature, but you in 4 different states and online, and it sounds major. But I need to get a better understanding of exactly what's the curriculum.
Oh, no problem. Yes, our program is African-centered, STEM-based. It's all about Black folk, but pushing Black people forward. It's a hybrid system in which we provide virtual and in-person servicing via one of our satellite locations. We have one in Brooklyn, and we also have one in North Carolina. Our curriculum for STEM is centered on providing students with the ability to, one, sustain themselves in the future, be a competitive force in today's technological playing field. So we offer our focus is on electrical engineering, mechanical and structural engineering, our general engineering class, physical computing and network engineering. Not network engineering, physical computing, embedded systems engineering. Then we also have network engineering, computer animated design. We offer that through the entire grade levels from K through 12th grade. So one of the only very few programs that offer that to students at that age. Each year is about refining it and finding better ways to provide this type of content. We do provide all core subjects. Our core subjects are aligned with AP and/or college level materials. So for our math or for daughter with science and social studies, we align with AP. The reasons why I align with AP, one, is nationwide. It's state agnostic, like our organization. It doesn't have a bias to a certain state's perspective in terms of history, and we're specifically speaking on social studies. Our science curriculum is also aligned with AP standards. I do not feel that students should learn science in pieces. The other day I heard somebody talk about how they teach us a little bit about flowers and then the sun and then forest. Science shouldn't be taught that way. It needs to be taught structured, and so that way students can properly get introduced to the language and get acclimated to the flow of the content within science and its relationship to mathematics and STEM content. And so we use an AP, and that's advanced placement structure. And for our ELA and math, it's completely aligned in all of our classes. We treat it as if it's a skill set that's meant to make all of the other courses make sense. Our program has, I wrote my paper in pedagogical approaches on something called structured literacy and applications in structured literacy, specifically with African-centered content and STEM-based content. How to deliver it, what's the purpose of delivering it, what type of ideas do you have in terms of content comprehension. And so that's like the main thing.
Sounds amazing.
I'm gonna have another.
It sounds amazing. Now, because of the privatization, they can't, and I heard that, there are certain limitations, I guess, if you getting funding from the state or federal, but because it's private, that you could bypass any limitations that getting money from those institutions would place on you. Am I correct?
Well, now the country is rolling out EdChoice, and so we're eligible in 4 states. 4 of the 12, well, out of the 12 states we filed in, 7 have, or 6 have EdChoice. 6 have EdChoice, or 7. So Louisiana, we're filed in. Tomorrow or Tuesday, I have to call the Louisiana Department of something and find out about the price of getting all of my teachers and staff fingerprinted. In order to become a service provider in Louisiana, you have to have your staff fingerprinted by their Department of Justice. So I got to find out about that process. Once I find out that process and what system they use, and we get our teachers approved, and as many administrative as possible, it's permitted just to teach the people that's involved with the children directly. But we want to get everybody in the team as much done. We'll be able to become listed in Louisiana. Texas, their door for to be a vendor for this specifically, we're talking about EdChoice, is not open until December or January, something like that. Is closed right now, so we'll be eligible for that. And so the plan is to have a location. If I could have a location in Texas before that, it'll be excellent. But nonetheless, we'll be fully registered and a service provider in Texas for next year. And so that's the
Okay.
two.
I'm sorry. Please go ahead.
Oh, that those two we're not able to do, and Ohio's is real different. Ohio's is we have to have a physical location in Ohio, so we're figuring out how to attack Ohio right now. That's it's not as simple as the other like North Carolina, South Carolina, especially South Carolina and Nevada. Totally, they're completely different in those states.
Wow. Now, you've been around for a minute and you have some celebrity status. Are there any, I guess I would say, celebrities, in particular Black celebrities, has reached out to you, to offer any assistance?
No. Yes, and it's weird. Yes and no. More like old school artists. I work with a lot of old school artists, but it's a I gotta step on my marketing. So I gotta, I'll put that on me.
Okay. No, I mean, you're doing a lot, bro. So you can't, I mean, don't weigh yourself down with anything, man, because I think you're doing a great deal. So I understand that it's African centered. Will enrollment be limited to Black people, or can you just get an influx all of a sudden from people who are not about, I say, lineage, and bombard the program, and you wouldn't have any way to let's say limit the numbers of people with more let's say with more financial backing? Could that be a problem?
You mean like race wise?
Yes, I understand that it's African centered, and I understand that it's also private, but there are some people who can get the information and take advantage of it more than others. And
Like white
I
people?
was just wondering, yeah, any other people.
We had to change our enrollment policy. So it's what I do is for Black folks. Now, if somebody else wants to enroll, the program is designed explicitly for the Black community, like with the mission of addressing the economic wealth gap, addressing the cultural differences that we have, addressing some of the historical inconsistencies that we've been taught about our experience in the Americas. Like that in our relationship to colonizers and specifically white people. Whatever.
Is there mission statements? Is there mission statements that are on those lines? Because that might deter anybody from, like I said, bombarding your institution.
No, it explicitly states that, like it says that, if you want to enroll, it's open to everybody, but the program is designed for Black people. Like that is.
So whoever gonna have to handle their candle if they come up in there, because we're gonna be who we are, and they just gonna have to be a part of it if they desire to get that education.
We not this is, you gonna learn about it. And the good thing about what we do is evidence based. So there's no bias. You know what I mean? It's just facts. You know what I mean? And it's the narrative of how you choose your choice of facts develops your narrative. And so we've been dealing with people who've been choosing the facts that they want us to understand, and that's just the reality of it. And then for me, and what I've been doing for these years and with the different people I work with, is just really organizing how we understand the need of certain facts to be taught to us, and how do we structure those facts.
And you know how our kids learn as opposed to how the traditional methods that they use, who sometimes are insufficient for our children in particular.
I think there's other things that exacerbate the conversation. I think the teaching methodologies and modalities are the same. I think when you got parents who are struggling, the content is whack, and the teachers are disconnected from the students. It gets kind of like all of those things exacerbate lack of funding, lack of resources. You know, those things make it real difficult. Your knowledge.
Yo, Q, can you hear me?
Yo.
Yeah.
Yeah, those things exacerbated. But there's some good teachers out here, and they have a lot of like I used to have a history of shooting at the Board of Ed, but I don't do that no more because we're also a service provider to the Board of Ed. Not to say it like that, but if you are in public school and you're looking for STEM content, you're looking for an organization or CBO to help your organization, your school deliver extracurricular activities, we can help with that. It's about helping. You know what I mean? Like, I recognize there's some schools, like when our science fair, one of the challenges, and it's funny, I said this to the deputy mayor, the mayor's deputy of education. He got a little offended. And I realized I was like, yeah, they take it off. I was like, yo, Brooklyn is failing. He's like, nah, Brooklyn ain't failing. I'm like, yo, bro, like, I'm in Brownsville. What are you talking about? Like, the schools don't have no science programs. They don't have. He's like, yes, they do. And I'm like, and I guess he thought I was trying to insult. I'm like, look, I'm here to help. I don't even know where to start at. You know what I mean? And the layers of bureaucracy that y'all have within the school districts and school system, I don't deal with that in the private world. Like, if Tactic tells me something as an engineer is what we should be doing, we're putting that in today. Like, that's some of the challenges the kids have to learn about me and the teachers. You don't wait for what's better to work. If it's proven and you didn't know, now you change. There's no, like, so I literally had to put that inside of our in our continuity plan and continuous operations plans. Like, we have a flowing approach to our curriculum and content and approach. Like, what works best, you use. You don't question it. You know what I mean? Like, you apply it. And so I think that's one of the other challenges with schools. There's so many layers to, like, it's like being on a bad basketball team. Like, you can do all of these moves, but they only let you use your left hand. So a lot of teachers in public schools are stifled with just bad coaches and bureaucratical systems that challenge them. So at our institute, like, for example, structured literacy, it was a challenge. Yo, Ma, good looks. He sent $20 on Cash App. Definitely in fundraising times, y'all. You have teachers. So this year, right, in the new location, I had to, like, do a couple things different to really figure some things out. Of course, we had to, cut budget and figure out how to move things around. And I also had to figure out the institute from a business standpoint. Like, what does it look like across all the classes, so you can really see what weak points we had in content and how could we really streamline the content and enforce a narrative of literacy within the program, a culture of literacy that permeates within all classes. And so we've been able to accomplish that this year. And so when new teachers come in next year, and they're going to be entering a system that's well defined throughout all classes. And so now they can make changes within this defined arena. And those changes are only going to further what we're doing as an organization. And so to me, that's more of a business approach. A lot of public schools, it's a lot of layers to it. In some businesses, you get into that level of bureaucratical nonsense where people work in sales floors or certain operations, and they're like, the way they handle this is just dumb, but they don't take their opinion because they're not one of the higher ups. So it's not just a public school, and it happens in business. It's just being mindful of that stifling effect of bureaucratical approach to content and efficiency modalities.
Wow. Okay. So are there, and because I haven't a clue on this aspect of education, in the financing in the financial side. Is there any grants that are still, or have you been able to get from the government to aid you?
No. And the timing it takes to focus on grants is hella time consuming, and whatever resources I have, and we have, like, they get applied in a very like parabolic way. You have a dualistic, it made parabolic in almost a three-dimensional sense, like a vortex or something. Like, you have to be used in multiple areas. So you might be good at this here. If I can have you help me with this over here. Like, it's a battle. You know, I always liken it to guerrilla warfare, and like you take what you have and use the best that you can to do it with what you have. So I don't know if that answered the question. I might have went a little too far left, but
no, bro, because I think that you are giving a great deal of gifts to our community, and there are a great many gifts to come if our children receive the education and be able to move forward in a direction that, you know, that they're going to need to be in the future. You know what I'm saying? Because it's futuristic. From what I'm able to comprehend, it's looking at the future. Our children are our future. So I mean, it's what's needed, and I'm just trying to figure out ways that I can help on a continuous basis, because
what's you in New York?
I'm feeling that. Yeah, I'm in New York.
I mean, you know, we got the space in Brownsville, bro.
I mean, I heard you say Brownsville. 1 second. Okay, Donna. Thank you. All right, thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Pardon me, good brother. That was the A from my mom's leaving.
Now you good?
So yeah, you were saying Brownsville?
Yeah, we got the space in Brownsville. I'm trying to, right now, my goal is to raise as fast as possible about 20,000, 20 to 25,000. And so when I do raise that funds, I'm going to be on tour, and I'll be paying for the space in Brooklyn. So most of that's just going to rent in Brooklyn. So that way during the summertime, I ain't really got to focus on Brooklyn's rent and whatever programs we got going on. I know I didn't got to worry about that, and I can focus on going to, right now it's going to be these 4 states. It might end up being Florida as well, and Georgia. I don't know by the end of this week if I'm doing all of these states, but the 4 states that we have Ed Choice in are not my priority states. So I'm going out to these cities to network, and of course the 12 states that we're in. I want to try to get to all of those states as a tour, and just register and connect with as much people as possible. We're a registered nonprofit. Pick a specific county in the city to actually attach ourselves to. So in New Jersey, I haven't picked the city yet, but we're registered in New Jersey. So I want to pick a city in New Jersey and start like this power networking our feet in that area, seeing what county and district is the most progressive and aligned, and what that we align with in terms of servicing and just in terms of servicing and educational progressive movements. And so doing that in each state.
No, I was gonna like, is there a link that we could tap on and make donations that you pin?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna pin it right now. It's in the it's going across the screen. I got the Cash App and
I can't do Cash App.
I got GoFundMe, and we got Zelle. We got I'm gonna put my website link in it, so it has all the donation portals.
Yeah, and as I was speaking about earlier about, your callers, man, because, and I understand StreamYard doesn't like make it compatible. So is there any way that you can, saying, because if everybody, every time they come in, they can throw a little 5, 10, and I shouldn't even be minimizing what money they should throw, but I'm just giving an example. I'm pretty sure all that helps and adds up.
Nah, I definitely do. I just haven't been able to go live lately. And it's been a healthy choice. So I haven't been able to do Uber Eats. I just been focused on getting this paperwork done. Like, so that way, I ain't gonna lie, the Tuesday is the biggest interview, and the biggest interviews in my life. Knowledge Born been around since I started. And like I say this with no hint, like this is definitely one of the biggest for the Pan-African RBG movement. Like this puts us at a whole different caliber we're about to cross right now, in terms of like institutions and organizational foundations. This is
Q, can I build real quick on direct contact?
Yeah.
James, you got children?
Yeah, I have 3. All my kids is grown.
They're grown, right? Q whole family is involved in everything that he's doing. That's the first solace. Most folks, their family not involved in what they're doing. His entire family, his sons, his queen, everybody involved, hands-on, direct, like directly involved. This is the safest place that I've ever physically been to where Black children. I've seen Black children in that classroom environment and online. So he had to tell them, like, yo, y'all gotta go. You understand what I'm saying? 7, 8 o'clock at night. Like, you hear what I'm saying? Like 7, 8 o'clock at night. These are young Black children in Brownsville with a light in their eyes and a spark in their sense of creativity, brilliance, confidence, and learning and efficacy with one another that I ain't never seen. So for everybody who's listening, I think when Q was just talking about he don't do so good at the marketing, it's because if he's talking about it, it's his program. He got to be talking about it. But I want you to hear from outside. I seen the parents come in. I seen the trust with Black families that bring their children to this institute. I seen them grow over the years, and they understand. So direct contact, just witnessing the very minds that exist there on all levels and their commitment towards their own reformation. I've seen it firsthand. You understand what I'm saying? So it's like you're trying to explain stuff to people online. That's one thing, but actually going to see, if you ain't going to see, if you ain't talked to none of these children or nothing like that, you only really getting a drop in the bucket in regards to what's being provided. The tangibles and intangibles about being in a space where people actually love you and care for you and push you. You understand what I'm saying? This is what the schools used to be when we was growing up. But we're far away from that right now. So they got the school to prison pipeline kind of situation, on repeat. So if we could do anything, if we could volunteer, we could be like, yo, I send you some ink for this printer so you can print out whatever you could do. Anybody who's listening and anybody who will listen to these archives, whatever you could do for Ziax, you are investing in the Black future, 100%. If it's $1, if it's a quarter, if it's time, if it's resources, if there's a grant group that could get together, somebody who's a dope grant writer and a proposer that could get together with some grant writers and proposers and put some grants, do that. If there's some people that can donate their time, whatever their resources is, if you got a bunch of notebooks from the dollar store, you understand what I'm saying? Whatever it is, nothing is too small for these young Black children. And just think about how you want your world to be. You understand? We see the state of the world and the things that's going on and all of that. We got young minds that are not foddered by or bogged down by the BS that's going on outside of them, and life institution skills. Like people are leaving these classrooms and they be able to be competitive in life. That's a miracle nowadays. You understand what I'm saying? So with all of this other stuff that's getting pushed out around here. We need to be able to put our arms around those who are actually doing those things righteously, and the results are in the children. So when he say evidence based, he's saying tomorrow based also, because these children are prepared to deal with the problems of tomorrow right now. Pardon me, Q.
Yeah,
I
it
just want
sounds
to give a little context
it's major.
real quick. You know what I mean? Like,
It's major. It's major, and never forget. I only can remember 3 black teachers in my life growing up. Only one male teacher, and I was in junior high school. I remember his name. His name was Mr. Weeks, and believe it or not, he was one of the only. Between him, those black teachers are the only ones that I take it was one white teacher I had named Ms. Konsulowitz, but only 3 teachers in my life that I felt really cared about me as a person, as a child, or really as a student. But only had one black teacher, and his name was Mr. Weeks. Never forgot him. Never. He had, back then 30, 32 students per room, but he made us all feel very, very important. And he was deadly serious. I can say that he was extremely serious about educating us on the subject that he was allowed to teach. And I can go on about him in particular. But Ms. Brown, oh yes. So what I'm basically saying is this: there's no value you can place on a black teacher in front of black students who they it's just, I can't even explain the value of it. So I really appreciate what you're doing, good brother.
Oh, hell yeah, good looks. And we still just getting started, man. Like, yo, Meadow in the chat, yo, that document, good looks. He helped. Yo, everybody in that's in this situation over here, that little area is helping out. And so we just pushing. GQ in the chat. We still focus on Illinois. You know what I'm saying? Like, everybody just still there. But I'm being honest with y'all, the it's on go. I'm just raw. It's just pure business numbers right now. And so that's what my mind is at. Like, it's just fundraising. We got to get to this 20K as fast as possible. And that just makes everything smooth. Why? Because we're going to be a fully registered private school in North Carolina. Once we're listed on the website, parents who are low-income parents, which is pretty much everybody, can choose our school. And in North Carolina, parents have a $8,000 budget for their child a year. Our space holds 200 and almost 50 students. So I'm just like, y'all can do the math on your own. So that's why we need to get this money here so we can market and focus on enrollment. I don't know how to tell it to you. That's what we're doing. We're one inspection away from being uploaded to the website. You know what I'm saying? Literally. Well, 2 inspections. We got 1 appointment tomorrow, Tuesday, but the person that's coming on Tuesday, they want $1,200 to do this inspection, and that's mad expensive. I think he's only charging that much because he know we need it fast, and then I try not to let them know I'm from New York. They hear New York down south, they like, oh, the price went up. Oh, you from hey man, oh, you from New York? Oh, you finna come down here and do a business. Oh, that's nice, baby. Oh, so we have what we call a New York surcharge, baby, and yeah, that's a 35% charge on top of anything we charge, baby. So I got to try to call my fake accent when I call down there, cause I was like, hey, cause yeah. But shout out to Bobby. $8K per student ain't that much. However, when parents on their own can only pretty much afford, maybe the average black parent can't afford $8,000 a year in tuition. And with our institute, that's been a real struggle. So being able to have that with the structure we have, no. See, that's the budget the state is going to pay. You understand tactic? Yeah, I think you have it worded. Our tuition is now $10,000 a year. The state pays. So let me break it down. So Indiana pays about $7,000 a student. So the students in Indiana who choose our program, they have a budget of $7,000. In Nevada, same thing. South Carolina, same thing. North Carolina, same thing. So the reason why I'm doing the tour, the goal is to, of course, enroll as many students as possible, because once we pass this candidacy meeting on Tuesday, and I get to tell y'all who we're going to be accredited by, and then in 10 days from Tuesday, they publish it, it's on and popping. You understand? Like, I think you understand. It's on and popping. Then from there, we go to the other states, and everywhere we go, anybody who enrolled in our program, 46 states, 117 countries, our degree and our credits is supported. Every college in America will take our degree and program. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's a level of man, listen, V. Y'all don't understand.
Yeah, that's making it happen. That's making it happen.
Shout out to the team, man. This wouldn't be able to happen if it wasn't for the people involved. All of y'all that's been donating and contributing consistently. Yes, we do need the support right now. Like right now. Like, I ain't gonna lie. We need support. And like Metal was saying, we need to concentrate on like and I don't want to say it like that, the $500 club, the $305, like those type of monthly supporters. All support happens. But right now, we need a power team of a strong, like, these 20 people got $1,000 each. I'll get the bread back to y'all. That's how, like, the level of confidence that I have right now, the point that I can put on your bread on paper. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't trying to rob myself, but that's how serious this is. Right? It's literally about points right now. It's not even I don't know how else to word it. It's a point loan. It'll be a point loan. If y'all understand what that means, yeah, put your point on it, and that's the loan. That's how we can handle it. But that's how serious it is right now. Donate, support. I'm running right now. Running. And yeah. So if y'all want to be a part of that run, just hit me up. This week we got to do I'll be contacting the FBI to set up like I said, they got a group account so we can do our background checks through the FBI and have a national system for us, for all of the teachers, anybody involved. So anybody worrying about who's our teachers, we are all FBI background checks. So that's one of the checks I want to be able to brag about. Like, I'm going after all the checks on the box with the gold teeth and hat to the back. Black power, Pan-African, black nationalists. Our mission statement got Martin Delaney all in at the website. It is like it's all of this. I'm like, if you got black thought leaders that you think should be representative and connected, what we're working on a paper. I don't know where Damo's at, but there's a paper I have in my head that I want to put together, and it's on network society and Pan-Africanism and impact. And us being a measurable example of that. Now, many of you can all do this as well, but we're going to be doing this as the Institute, being a platform that demonstrates a high level of impact using the network society platforms such as Zoom and YouTube and the different things to connect with people all over. Shout out to my boy DC, and all the people that's around. You hear this network all over the place. Yes, we fundraising. Metal said, where the Pan-Africans at? I know, yeah. Do it right, even if it's just to flex on the scammers. Yeah, that's the flex. It's done right. Like, y'all look me up in your state. Type in Zyx the Movement if you in Michigan. If you in Indiana, type us in. If you in New Jersey, go in your department and state. You feel me? You know how much the accounting? Shout out to Shaw. You know what I mean? Like, I want to pay. Shaw has a bachelor's degree in accounting and like 20 years of experience. She's been helped me out tremendously. That's my sis. Yeah, that's my sis. I want to get us some super bread, because this, in order to the level of accounting and freaking bookkeeping and paperwork, do you understand? 12 states is 12 filing papers plus New York City's 3 or 4, like, you know, oh my goodness, there's so many documents to file, plus the IRS. Oh my goodness, bro. And you know, I try not to be behind, but in business, you know, at this point, I can't drop the ball. So Shaw got to be on point, and out there. And I'm looking for somebody to back Shaw up on the team. Yeah, so if y'all used to talking about nonsense and stuff, I get it. It's entertaining, but when y'all support over here, y'all get involved over here. It's on paper. Like, and I want to make sure that it's something that's super competitive. Like, not a joke about being competitive. You know what I mean? Not like yeah, they talk about it, but they not. No. You got that wrong. You picked the wrong. Pick somebody else. Don't bring them up. Why you invite them? You know we ain't gonna be able to compete. Like, and let me get my shit. Let it get. Where's Suave at? Yo, Bobby, I'm letting you know right now. It gets a little too popping. We building a fucking sports facility in North Carolina. We got the space to do it. We put in a football field, soccer field, basketball court. We putting something in that itch. Something going in that itch. I'm telling you right now. We got enough space to put a football field in North Carolina. What? Man, listen, son. We bring athletics to Zayax. It's up. It's up. You know what I'm saying? It's all the way up. We bring athletics to Zayax, man. My sons will be fully happy this time. They be like, yeah, see, now we cooking. We go down this out. Yeah, we going down south. They got a sports team down there. We got a whole football field, soccer field. Yeah, that's going to take a bag. But I'm trying to make the bag to get that.
Well, if you don't do anything else, my brother, the focus that you have now on what you're doing is monumental. And I would say that, and my wheels are turning on how I can get support and other and other backings or even ideas that can be instituted, because it's a wonderful thing. And I don't see you talking about it that much since I've been tuned into your broadcast. I mean, this is the first time that I can recall you going in depth with it, and I appreciate that. But it's a very valuable, it's a very valuable pursuit that you're on, and I definitely appreciate you for it. You know, and
good looks.
I would like to be an ongoing contributor, and I can admit any small way that I can, but at least in my heart, you know, I'd rather see you have the money than, let's just say, somebody who I might, because I'm on the program, donate a certain amount. I can cut that amount down. I mean, I can make it happen because I understand, because like I said, I really appreciated the few Black teachers that I was able to be taught by. So I understand the importance of it. I don't know if anybody else had Black teachers that made an impact in their lives, but it's something, it hits different when it comes from us. When education comes from us, it hits different and it sticks.
Yep. That's the table that we had at the St. Francis event. I'm loading I gotta figure out how to upload these pictures from this phone, but yeah, baby. So y'all see y'all donations. Y'all be like, y'all remember when I helped donate and get that part? Yep. So what's goody, Fanny? What's goody? Y'all? You know what I'm saying? Well, where's this? Oh nah, this is so you see the Brooklyn spot. This is the Brooklyn location right here. Yes, donations are tax deductible. Yep. I can't wait to drive down south. And Metal meant to make sure I told y'all should already know Brother Q drives a custom Benz, all right? Don't get it twisted, all right, everybody? I got gold teeth. My wife has a Benz. We're struggling still. And the hustle is an entrepreneurial struggle. So everybody should know that you got to bust your butt to get more muscle. All right. So I respect the hustle and the struggle at the same time. So I don't know why you think like, yo, Q, how you got this other? Because I'm getting rid of her car soon. I'm got to get rid of her car. So anybody, that was from Metal. That was an inside joke. He's like, yo, people gonna say, I'm like, yo, sir, everybody just know I already been like this person.
What am I looking at right now?
This is our Brooklyn location. This is where I'm at right now.
Oh, that's nice, man. So that's like a whole floor of a brownstone, right?
Nah, this is a commercial space. It's above a Dollar Tree. You got about almost 4,000 feet.
That's what's up. Man, that looked like that right there is accomplishment in itself, brother. And I definitely appreciate you with an expansive mind, because if you can get something like, and like you said, it doesn't even have to be a physical building. You're gonna be doing online on work too, right?
Yeah, most of our students are virtual.
Right.
So our plan is to set up satellite locations. So that's our hybrid model. So we can use office spaces or school locations. I'm looking to rent a space in a school in New York City right now, preferably in Brooklyn. Who knows? Yeah, preferably in Brooklyn.
That's where you at.
Yeah, I'm in Brownsville.
Yo, how much you gonna sell the Benz for? That's an outside joke.
I want people to see my gold teeth. I'm like, yo, Q got gold. Like, yo, see, y'all Q business person. See my man right there, Young Marcus. Y'all wonder where Young Marcus was at. He's still around, man. Y'all saw it right there.
You got the slugs, right?
Who?
Slugs with the gold teeth.
Yeah.
I got real joints.
Yeah. Nah. I ain't take my front side. Nah, I got the solids.
It's the slugs. Okay, I understand what you're saying. You got take-ins or take-outs, so slugs, the ones that's implanted.
Yeah, they implant. I ain't doing no that's that down south shit.
Yeah, you got slugs. You call them slugs, like, you know, bullets. Slugs.
Let me find North Carolina. I got so many freaking documents, files. Oh my goodness. When I get an assistant, that's when you know it's gonna be up. I'll be like, man, I got an assistant for real. It's up, y'all. I'm about to take over the world.
You need 3 of them.
All right.
Yo, Q, my bounce, man. I'm going live on my broadcast over here. You know, all of my books is dedicated to Zayat. So every one of the students, everybody enrolled in the curriculum, they got access to all the books. I sent it to you.
Yo, I appreciate that, bro.
Appreciate you. I mean, shout out to James and shout out to everybody. Chat, man. Let's go time.
Yo, check it. So if I drop down and I just say want to throw 10 in the super chat, is there any way you can direct that towards, you know?
Oh yeah, that goes towards
school.
They take 30%. So that's the only problem with Well, yeah. However, yeah, but it is what it is.
So I mean, I gotta send 13.
I appreciate that.
Just for it to make 10. You know what I'm saying? I mean, something that I can do consistently, because I'm not dude. If I'm gonna be talking on your shit, at least try to throw you something, because I appreciate you, you know, letting the brother get whatever's on his chest or whatever's on his heart, or, you know, everybody feels. I'm the type of brother, I like to make some kind of contribution, and whatever bit of knowledge that I might have that someone can use to make their life better, I'm with that, and I'm limited, and I know this. You know what I'm saying? For instance, okay, you have a great deal more. And I'm not a hating ass nigga. I appreciate that shit because I understand the value of helping people. Because that same person you help might be able to help someone, if not you, someone else that you love and care for, inadvertently, just by you helping, just by you being there. And I seen stuff like that work in life. It's just, you just don't know the value of educating someone, regardless to whatever form the education comes in. But a positive person who's educated on positivity even can really make an impact in this world. And I'm not sure if that's quite understood, but yeah. So I do whatever I can, you know.
Nah, I appreciate that, King. That's all we can ask is like that. That's what I say, pebbles.
Right.
I say pebbles. Yo, Savior, what's goody? What's goody? Planets and universes made, you know, the planets and the universe is made with dust. Mountains made with pebbles and dust over time. So, you know, you can't look at a mountain and say I want to, you know, look at rocks first, boulders first. Nah, it's different. I mean, could look at plate tectonics and subduction zones and the movement of continental plates against oceanic crust. Then you can make that argument for whatever. Don't get me in my earth science spot, but you know. But yeah, y'all. This right here in South Carolina, this is our space in South Carolina. Was good. All right, so I'm mad excited. This is South Carolina. Yeah, I'm at hype.
What part?
The whole. Yeah, I see it, Kingston.
You said Lancaster?
Nah, Kinston.
Kinston. Is that more northwest or western part of South Carolina?
I think it's eastern.
You say Kingston or Kings Creek?
Kinston.
Okay, I heard Kingston. I'm not sure where it's at.
So although I don't plan on having food and doing food, we still got to get the we got a suppression unit in the kitchen. So that's part of the fire alarm system. So we got to get that in the alarm system. The last inspection was in 2024 when it was open. So that's why it costs a little extra right there, because we got a suppression unit in the kitchen, and I don't deal with food. So I'm like, look, the kitchen not going to be used. And if we do, but we do want to get it approved, but we're going to find out if we can just do that at a later time. Because we want to use this as an actual program with the college. I know, but you know, being enterprising, the college has a culinary arts program, and so does North Carolina A&T. And so the goal is to make this part of our introduction to culinary arts and have this like an adult program. This section here. And that also could be something that we offer to the public schools in the area. They can have, you know, expand it and use this kitchen as a, you know, culinary arts program, but more for the adults. Still working on the adult program. You know what I'm saying? Chocolate Earth. Our workforce program is still getting developed. You know what I mean? So anybody want to be involved in workforce development? That's why with the states that we expanded to, that's one of the discussions. So when we go to Michigan, of course, we're looking for students, but we also want to have a discussion with the aldermen or councilmen, I'm not sure what they called in that state or referred to. And if we can get to the mayors and see what type of, if there's any room for partnership, there's funding where if they can help the expansion to their state, we would, you know, love to be there if they can help facilitate that. So that's one of the conversations going on. So again, mad hype about that. I know the versions of Black Power and Pan-Africanism and Black nationalism. My boy Bobby right there, and my queen. And we fixed all of that. I gotta find the other video. This is the first video. I gotta organize all my content. That's the outside. Some of y'all seen this already, but that whole area right there, we could put a whole football field right there with no problem. Renovate the little basketball court. I would do like they did in Brooklyn. It's an outdoor, but they covered it and they put the like heating pods and stuff like that. This is the Brooklyn. With hopefully.
Yo, what's up, y'all? This is the Best Style.
So we have a partnership with the Best Style Farms and to do research. So this is what we're looking for funding for. I gotta get this set up. But this will be our 24-hour environmental research lab in Best Style. So I'm mad hype. I've been hype about this. I ain't posted this yet because I got to get all of the pieces together. But this is a big research project we're putting together. Then the Trump administration put a dampen the environmental push and stuff like that. So, but yes, this is and we're going to be building this exact type 1 in our space in North Carolina. So we have the equivalent type of greenhouse space. It just has to get renovated, update the heating system, the HVAC system in there rather. And the paneling and probably the frame, right? The frame is decent, but it's a little rusted. We might replace the frame, but so yeah, man, that's that part. Yeah, we got a partner with 8 Gardens. That's the location there. Yep. Dev, what's goody?
What up, what up?
Pushing King. Trying to push a little positivity.
That's what's up. It's Sunday, so everybody should be home now. Yeah. Price of gas too high to go out. What's up, Joe?
Yo, Joe, good looks, bro. You always supporting, bro. Like, just see, I know we got this week. Oh man, I was up, yo. Oh man, all nighters all week. That's all I can say. All nighters. Yeah, you see that right there, man. You see that folder? Them locations, that's them states right there. We good in. You know what I'm saying? Look at that folder. Yeah, you see, we added Ohio. Georgia is still pending. I have to get a physical location. Not a physical, but I need a physical location and official registered agent in Georgia. So I might either ask Michi, probably ask Michi or one of the parents. Yeah, I had to figure that out tomorrow. So yeah. Non-stop push, baby. Non-stop push. Non-stop push. Yep, that's the business model canvas. Oh man, this is working, bro. Just non-stop work, pushing Black folks forward. It's a full-time job, baby. So yes, y'all.
So when you pin the link, do the banner come at the bottom now instead of the top?
I don't even know. I saw that on somebody.
On Psycho, yeah, you saw it on Psycho? Yeah.
I was like, damn, what's wrong with my screen? I missed the show trying to. I thought I was. Man, that shit was fucking me up. I kept updating. What up, James?
GQ sent.
Nah, I'm listening. I'm about to drop down so I can throw a pebble in the eye of ignorance in the form of whatever little bit of dollars I got. Be it a pebble. Hope it lands in the eye of ignorance.
Nah, y'all, y'all. I ain't even looking. Oh, I didn't even see that. Yo, Miss
No, I
Star.
ain't throw it yet. I'm about to drop down.
Nah, I ain't even read it.
then-
I ain't even look at my super chats. Regular Joe sent 50. GQ sent 200.
Yeah.
Star, good luck. Says she sent a buck. Mars sent a 20. That's 370 right there. Metal said.
That's what's up.
Metal said it. He's matching 500s. So said
He said 130, 130, 130.
Yeah, he said we matching 500 joints, man. Somebody called Sirius B. Like, where Chris Hill said. Chris Hill gave me a nice option. He said he gonna put up 5,000. Right, Chris?
Five
Chris Hill said
bands.
he'll put
1,
up
2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
But
no, he got it. He good for it. He good.
But this is a business loan.
Oh, that's even, yeah. That actually can work out. Yeah, you can actually, yeah. 501(c), yeah.
So, like I said, it gotta hit the mark.
Yeah, you got more options now. Yeah, you got options. Instead of just straight cash. Yeah.
Gotta hit the mark, y'all. That's what we know. You know what I mean? Summertime, and this to be all the way transparent. Parents pay their first month tuition ahead of time, typically when they start up front. If not, then they still pay into June. But if not, they last payment is in May. So June is always tough because I gotta pay for the rent plus the what you call it, graduation expenses. So I'm not even trying to have that as a mental issue right now. So I'm networking the hell out of my life right now. Networking.
Somebody got the TV on?
Because once we get approved in North Carolina, Indiana, Nevada, and South Carolina, and it's live on their websites, that's going to change some ish. This Tuesday, once we get our we pass this accreditation candidacy meeting. It's on. It's really on. I'm not going to jump out the window. I'm probably going to jump out the window, but I'm not going to jump all the way out the window. I'm not going to do it in a bad way. I told y'all so. It's just going to be like, yo, it's lit. It's going to be, it's just lit. It's lit. I can't say that it's different. It's lit. You know what I mean? Like, that's it. Super Voltron team. Can't make this up. This a Voltron team. Lori Daniel Favors. I'll look her up, man. Text that to me, Joe. I think you got my number. Yup. So again, 500 students across 7 states next year. Metal Judah, it's a different conversation. I don't know. It's a different conversation at that point, man.
Yeah, that's a college. Yeah, that's a good junior college, at least.
That's
Yeah.
different. Yeah,
I had
500 students.
my graduating
Yeah,
class is 476.
we get 500 students, man.
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna change. We changing everybody in the chat right now's lives.
Whether they wanted to or not.
Yeah, no lie, it's different. I'm calling up GQ. Like, yo, we need you to head the buses. Because the level of connectivity that we're about to have in these cities, yeah, it's gonna be up. We got contracts with different cities, with all different types of ways. Yeah, 500 students. I'm like, yeah, it's different. Let you know it's different. Yeah, Dev, you getting the phone call, Dev. We might need you to leave there. Come down to Indiana, or come over to South Carolina for us. We might need you in the South Carolina division.
He said division. That's crazy. Sector,
Oh yeah,
department.
yeah. We're creating the map over this next couple days. Yeah, I'm just waiting for the candidacy meeting, and I mean, fucking, y'all want to help make the map? So, the map is pretty much the states that Ziax is registered in officially. Then it's going to be first is states that we have students in, regardless of our registration status. States that we're formally registered in, and then states that we're able to get what we're registered in as vendors. So, and then we're going to increase the vendor perspective because we're only focused on one avenue of vendors. Like in New York, we approved as our regular nonprofit CBO vendorship. That took mad work. So I'm not even running in that field yet because that shit, there's so much to do in that. I gotta sit down and get somebody. Like if you want to be in, if I need somebody in New York just to fake help me take over the nonprofit and just run down on the bag. And I don't mean to say it like that, but that's the only thing I need you to do right now is just run down on the bag. Like we're fully approved as a full-blown nonprofit in New York City, in the mayor's system, the state system. Yeah, I'm just so focused on the institute, I ain't even get to wrap my head around it. I went to a meeting this event this Saturday. There was mad nonprofits in there, and I was having a nice convo with this one dude. Now I was listening to all the things he got the city paying for, and I'm like, I gotta step my game up, son. He's like, he got kids. Yeah, I'm like, man, look, if I had all this city money,
you talking about Mondani?
Yo, there's so many people I'm connected to right now that Mamdani is, and Mamdani ain't playing with black folks. I on paper and publicly, I ain't gonna lie. We get candidacy status. When we get candidacy status, I'm definitely gonna get to Mamdani. That's gonna be the next step of the conversation. Like that's how big this conversation becomes in terms of when we get candidacy status.
Yeah, he got international political pull. Mondani got weight in the Middle East.
Well, now what he doing in New York?
Yeah,
I got a meeting with a sister tomorrow in her organization, and she just got appointed by Mamdani. And
okay.
The dude I met on Saturday, just his partner got the head of his organization just got a position in office from Mamdani. He ain't playing.
Okay.
He puts black folks in office. I ain't even gonna lie.
Yeah, he making around, around. I be seeing the headline. I don't be reading too much, but
he put him in office and he
I ain't seen no scandal. Yeah, I ain't seen no trouble, nothing bad. All of my Mondani headlines I done seen them motherfuckers. I see dollar sign like 6 figures, program.
But I would kind of prefer to keep it more contractual.
Yeah.
I don't want to be, politically in bed with anybody.
Nah.
You said you want
not too
West.
Heavy.
We got California. We got California, Nevada, and Texas. So technically, we got the West. You know what I'm saying? Like our little map for the West Coast looks crazy.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Like I don't know. Colorado, metal. Did we look up Colorado's laws? Shout out to Young Deity, man. Thinking about the West, but what other Washington, right? Washington, Colorado. What other Wisconsin? Is that the yeah? We gotta look at those states this week. Yeah, Wisconsin,
Yeah, I think
Colorado.
Milwaukee is that's the only concentrated black folks. That's South Wisconsin though. But it's up to you though.
I'm thinking about what's else on the map.
Yeah, as far as black folks, that whole middle of the map is gonna be empty. Yeah, ain't no black folks in Montana, Wyoming, Nebraska, Iowa, Dakotas, Kansas. That's it. Start getting into Missouri, Illinois. Everything east of the Mississippi River, you good.
James, my man said FBAs can rock this way. That's a fact. Shout out to all my FBAs, man. Not the weird ones. The ones that just
Oh, it got crazy the last time he was on here.
F it. Shout out to the weird.
You messed up
the weird Pan-African. Shout out to the weird. You know, I'll be shooting at y'all when it's fun, but
them letters ain't even close on the keyboard. What you doing over there? It's still out good though, James.
So yeah, I don't know what's fully going on in the black YouTube streets. And then once you start locking in, as y'all know, with life and real business stuff, some of the conversations, I don't know. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it like that. So if y'all got the topic, I originally put open topic.
No, you never want to use that word open. Oh no, it's the wrong time to use the word open.
I don't be knowing what's going on in the schedules and stuff.
I'm just telling you, boy. They see that word open, boy. Woo, it's over.
I don't know if people got meetings or the debate. I don't know who's going what where. I can't do the relationship convos. That shit is boring as hell.
Everybody expert.
Yup, Taz got the TMZ world on lock. And I don't even know what's going on. I really don't care to know what's going on in the TMZ world, honestly. Outside of joking once in a while, but it's like, I don't know. The African world is so concentrated on either FBAs or what the bad things going on in Africa. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, it's getting wild in Mali, actually. Mali. They just killed the Secretary of Defense.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. That's crazy.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened with the dude that tried to do that shooting with with Donald Trump. Yo, James.
Yeah, that was weird. He didn't even get close to him. And Trump failed. Nobody's saying that. He failed. As soon as he got up. Yeah, as soon as he got up, the dude on the right was onto his shoulder and he wasn't set because he was doing something else when the shit went down. And I guess it was a step or something and all of them went down. But it was behind the curtain.
Hold up.
But
I
those
ain't even
shots
get
were
the part.
nowhere near Trump at all. If this is what you call an assassination attempt, and the bullets were nowhere near where he was, then whatever.
How did he fall?
He was trying to rush him. I mean, he 80 years old. He can't get up and do a Usain Bolt, you know?
Who tried to rush him? The Secret Service or someone
Yeah,
else?
yeah. The dude was coming from the other side, and he wasn't set. So when he put his foot out, he's thinking that he's gonna lift his other foot out at the same speed. And I mean, he's 80 years old. You just can't ask him to get up and just start running at Olympic speed, nigga. Shit.
Right.
So they all went down though. Trump went down, the dude on the right went down, and then the other dude went down. So it wouldn't break nothing, I guess. But they all went down. Huh?
And the shooter wasn't even close to him.
Nah, he couldn't get down there on the floor.
Okay, I'm asking you. I mean, I gotta watch the news. I heard a little bit about it, but I thought it wasn't that serious. But okay, so he bust off a shot.
Mm-hmm.
Did the shot get anywhere near him, or was he shooting in the air? Or?
Yeah, I don't even think he had a line of sight of Trump at all. I'm going so far as to say, even though I don't have the details of the investigation, that he never had a line of sight where he can point the gun, and there's a good possibility of it hitting Trump. And he had a rifle. So I'm saying he was that far off. It was a stairwell that he had to go down in order to, huh?
How you get a rifle close to Trump?
Oh, it's a hotel, the Hilton. My bad, man. It's at it was the ballroom is in the basement, and it's the Hilton Hotel. So he had already booked the room Friday night.
Oh, okay. So he shot from his hotel room.
Yeah, so he can bring the back part of the gun in one briefcase, go back to the car, or go to lunch, then bring the front part of the barrel in. Ain't nobody checking for guns when you check into the Hilton Hotel.
He had a rifle?
Yeah.
Okay, if he's in the hotel,
Mm-hmm.
the ballroom is inside of the same hotel.
Yeah, in the basement part. So you have to go down the stairs though. You just can't pop down. It ain't open like that.
Okay, so what I'm saying is, how did he even? So he just shot off, because I'm trying to figure out how can he even get close past the metal detectors and the Secret Service.
He rushed through. Like when it's come up time to stop and say, hey, put your bag over here, and then let me wave this one. That at that particular point, he decides to run through. He's 31 years old, so So he's got his rifle in his hand, and he is Usain Bolt.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
So the Secret Service don't know what's going on. They see a dude with a rifle doing 200-meter dash at them. They instinctively just go for their guns instead of tackling. So that's how he got, to the stairwell or to the little opening part. But he never got down close enough to say I can aim and I can hit him if I just get it off. He never got that close. I'm saying that.
Is he dead?
No, he's not dead.
Is he
They
shot?
They never returned fire to shoot or kill him.
What is that?
Shout out to Albie Shore and El DeBarge. That's his skin tone. That was major news on social media. He light skinned.
It was a brother?
He has coarse hair.
So they still haven't let out the information on him.
He driver's license is from Torrance, California. And he works somewhere in the education department.
Did you see his face? I mean, his picture?
Yeah. His face is available.
But you said Al B. Shaw, El DeBarge type, right?
That's the skin tone. So they might
No,
have
I'm
thought he
saying
was white.
not
They
his
might have
skin
thought he
tone.
was
I'm talking
white.
about his phenotype. His phenotype. I mean, do he look like us?
He not as brown as you and me.
No, I'm talking about his features. I'm talking about the way his face is shaped. I mean, you know, we could be damn
Yeah,
near white.
yeah.
but
He
we can
black.
still
Yeah, yeah. One of his parents is black. Yeah, I think his dad black. Cole, I think his name is Cole something, Adams or something like that. Yeah,
Wow.
he got a simple name. Yeah, but he never got close enough to Trump to get a line of sight.
Yeah, but he's supposed to be shot though.
They thought he was white. I'm saying because it was Washington D.C. at a MAGA event. At a MAGA event, by the time they knew that he wasn't close enough to kill Trump, so they figured we don't have to kill you because you're not close enough to kill him. So you're
At
not
least
close enough. So if we want to know what's wrong with your white ass, now, yeah, I admit, if he was black as you and me, he would have been dead.
the
I
point.
agree.
What
I
I'm
agree.
saying is he's supposed to have been shot on GP. You got a rifle and you running anywhere close to where the president is at, or
Yeah.
me. Shit,
Yeah.
I'm Secret Service. I got a gun, nigga. You got a rifle. You ain't no. You
Yeah,
getting shot.
if he was Wesley Snipes, he would have been dead. I'm just saying that.
Bro, if that nigga was Pee-wee Herman, he should have been dead. You running around me. I'm Secret Service.
Nah, they say the white boys, boy. Dylan Roof shot up motherfuckers in a church. Did you see motherfuckers running down like SWAT? Did you see them motherfuckers call up the National Guard? They had the National Guard in there after this dude, the Trump last night.
Yeah, but they ain't go with him to. They ain't go with him to the Red Lobsters wherever they went at. None of them niggas was only one nigga got took him to Red Lobster. That's crazy, bro. I'm gonna watch it in a little while. I'm gonna see what they talking because it sounds weird.
Yeah, it don't add up actually, because he had a chance to get. He probably couldn't get it right next to him, like standing right next to him, but he had a chance to get a line of sight. But
I mean, that's weird.
That's the only thing, huh?
I'm not saying it just sounds weird by your description, and I'm sure you being as accurate as you can be, when information you got. I just haven't watched it yet, so just by listening to you, it just sounds weird. For one, that he didn't get shot because I mean, yo, listen, all these mass shooters and all this stuff going on, man. A nigga running with a rifle.
Yeah, this is third time. Yeah, this is third time getting a bullet. The last two was outside though. This is first time inside. So the last political guy to get knocked off inside is RFK Sr., which his son is on his cabinet. So how ironic that RFK's dad was gunned down in a basement ballroom live on national TV. Yeah.
This the footage right here.
Oh yeah. You're gonna see him come through. You might have you have a speed on it, because that motherfucker running, man. He coming through, man. I'm just letting y'all know, boy. That's the checkpoint. Yeah. Did y'all even see him? That's the security guard. He's supposed to pat you down.
So ran through.
Right there.
And he not dead?
We're trying to piece it together, man. It's still under investigation.
They shouldn't have put this footage out because like that dude ran through with a gun.
Yeah.
And this dude pulls his gun out and has his back and he's right next to him.
He hit him. I slowed it down. Because I'm like you. Last night, I could not believe it. Nigga.
Wow.
Like that shot, like he should have been dead right there. If that's any, this is DC.
Mm-hmm. Can't get any more hostile than that. Name a more hostile city right now, in April 2026 than DC right now in America.
She could have got off. I think I could have got off. I think everybody in the chat right now could have got off 3 shots, 2 to 3 shots in that shot. That you see the woman's gun is on him. I don't see how he got out of there alive. Like that's the part that's like, nah, this don't.
I'm blaming it on they thought he was white. There's no. What other explanation can you have?
They think he's stupid.
How did he get a running start? Where did he come from running?
That's what. Well, you got to keep in mind. He's already checked in. He's been walking around the hotel to see how motherfuckers move for 2 days. He checked in Friday.
Right.
Yeah. So he's in the hotel. He got a key. He can go to the break room. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that.
Everybody else can say that they was off guard, but she is fully drawn, positioned to kill.
Capping.
Right there. Everybody else can say caught him off guard, but she is right there. He got off like it was because this. I'm sorry, you getting fired. If you was my security guard, I couldn't. Nah, I don't know. I'm sorry. Trump is Homelander, man.
Yeah, they was acting like it was sweet, man. They was acting like, you know, like they guarding fucking Family Dollar Tree or something.
3 strikes.
So you know Chicago. I can say Chicago police. I want to say Atlanta police. I want to say DC. But I'm definitely saying New York. You would have been dead in this time right here.
That's crazy.
We got the close up.
Texas. Yeah, I don't know how you got past this one.
That's the first time I seen this.
But I mean,
that look crazy.
Look,
what are all them doing? Like,
that's when he first turns the corner.
There's no one down that pathway that he's coming from, right?
See, look, he's right there. He's running through the door. Look, this person right here is drawn. They're drawn.
At that point right there, they're drawn.
Like they got a shot off.
Oh yeah. I don't have sound. I was trying to find sound to what we're looking at, and that's what I'm trying to determine. Because I mean, like you said, it looks like they didn't get 0 shots off. But like we saying, it's hard to believe that no bullets flew in between the time that we. That's him right there. That's him. Yeah. How did he?
Okay, I seen that. Huh? I seen that, but I did. I said
you didn't know that was him. Yeah, that's him.
I think I was scrolling, you know, saying for sites, and I seen that, but I didn't click on it. I just thought they arrested the brother.
I don't know how his whole shirt. Oh, they must have been looking for extra clips or something. You got it. Yeah.
Bombs and all that. So a nigga with a bomb could have did damage.
Yeah. So the president, the sitting president, and the sitting vice president was sitting at the same table. Vance was on the end to the left of Trump. Vance was already off before Trump even was gotten up. He was gone. Vance was gone. Trump was still sitting there. I'm just telling you the timing. So,
yo, they sleepwalked on that one, bro, because that could have been more than one person. You know, that could have been more than one person. That could have been some suicidal type incident. You know, somebody who was scrapped like that, and it could have been bad for a whole lot of people. Wow.
Do you know how many public events? Can you count how many that's ever been done with the sitting president and the sitting vice president at the same table?
Yeah, that is real.
That's not every week or you know, not even every month. That ain't even once a year
Yeah, you're right. Wow.
to the public. Even if you got to pay to get in, yeah, that's
But
security
then
risk.
they was playing. The security was playing, man. They acting like everything is
Yeah,
sweet,
Vance
man.
was up. Soon as the shots went off, Secret Service grabbed Vance. He turned to the left to look at Trump, still sitting, and he was rushed up. He kind of like shrugged the security guards off, but they still held on him and got him out of there. And Trump is still sitting. And so by the time they got over to him, he tripped and fell.
So there
But
was
all
more
of this
security.
is 30,
There was more
like 20
security for
seconds after
Vance.
the shot. Yeah.
There was more security for Vance. I mean, both of them have security or secret services. So the secret services agents for Vance reacted faster than those for Trump.
Yeah, sitting right next to Trump to the right is Melania. Right next to her is the Chief Secretary Karen Levitz. And there's another guy that's leaning over from the back, telling him what to say whenever whoever was talking gets done. And when the shots went off, Trump looked, and I think Melania said, "Oh my God," or something like that. But it was no, "Oh, it's shots again. Let's get out of here." No, it was none of that. It was very slow. So if he had a line of sight, yeah, I'm pretty sure there would have been at least a bullet hole behind him. But like I say, he was nowhere near close enough to get a good angle. What do you have? AR-15?
He was able to get him inside of the ballroom where they were at when he let off his shot.
If you see the makeup of the floor, it's like a stairwell. It's like a spiral stairwell, and it's like a little opening, a wider opening for the ornaments. The way you walk down, it's not real narrow. So he was at the top of it.
So there was no security on that level.
He started shooting before he could get down. I don't know what made him start shooting before he got into position, and that's my question. Unless somebody said stop or he got shot at. But like I said, you see him right there. He's not hit. Ain't no bullet. He ain't even got a bruise. His shirt was taken off after he already got caught.
This is crazy, man.
So I don't know.
I mean,
One of the other Secret Service did get hit, but his bulletproof vest caught the shell, so that's the only way he's alive.
so dudes, how many shots did he got? Did he let off? Did they say that?
That's still under investigation also, but according to at least 3 witnesses sitting in the ballroom, 5 shots minimum. Most people saying 5, yeah. One person said 4, but it could have been together like boom.
Wow. That's crazy. Man. I mean, it don't look good because, I mean, you got to remember, they let that dude get on the roof, only 3 buildings, the lowest roof, they let a dude climb up with a rifle and get a shot off. I mean, that was inexcusable. That was inexcusable. I'm talking about the time when he got his ear shot.
Yeah, I remember all of them,
Yeah, that was
all of them
inexcusable.
suspect. Every 1, 2, 3. I never lived through a president that got assassination 3, but all 3 of these are suspect like a motherfucker.
Wow. That's
None of them add up.
That's not good. That's not good. I mean, you got people who want him dead. I mean, dude's already the president, man.
Yeah, that's
I mean,
legitimate. Yeah, we're in the middle of a war. Nobody wants political
yeah.
climate,
You can't be doing all that. Nah,
hostile
regardless.
environment. Yeah,
Yeah. Nah, you
gas
can't be
price
killing
high.
the
Yeah,
president. Can't be killing the president. Nah, that ain't hitting. But I mean, it's bigger than us, regardless of what we feel. Apparently, some people who got a whole lot more, whatever hatred people might have for him, there's some people that's pulling some strings, man, because dude ain't supposed to be running through there like he, you know what I'm saying, the Lone Ranger or some shit, and getting all close to the president, letting off all them shots. He's supposed to have been dead as soon as he passed them. Soon as they seen him, like what Q said, when homegirl had the draw on him, how you gonna just fire one time? Now that aren't they trained to fire like repeatedly?
I think somebody did shoot. Where we're looking at the footage of him running by, somebody did shoot, and that's when the other Secret Service guy got hit.
Yeah, but you talking about like one shots? How many shots came from those Secret Service people? Just one, two? Nah, the dude's supposed to be Swiss cheese. Man. Wow.
Yeah, it's not a good look.
I don't know. Shoot, I'm talking about they sleeping. I was sleeping. I didn't know it was that serious. I thought dude ain't even getting nowhere close. It was at a distance. You know, I ain't know this guy got within 100 feet.
Nah, he couldn't get that. He didn't get that close.
Jeez. Now, if you think about all the mass shootings and all this stuff going around, you can't afford to let nobody run around with no rifle looking crazy. They ain't even try to triple.
We live in this country built off of violence. This is how this country got here. Killing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why we in the position we are in. Because of killing.
Yeah.
You know. But it's weird, man. That's some weird stuff. I'm hoping y'all don't hear my background noise. I got my TV on in the living room. I mean, I can hear it.
No, it's done. It's done. I don't hear it now. It's good now.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the same hotel, the Hilton. You see this? I don't know if you can see that. Can you see that?
Let me pick up my screen. Hold on.
Yeah.
Okay, who's that right there?
Can you see the name that's on the building?
Hold on, let me see.
Yeah.
I see a dude. I'm looking through my phone. Okay, I see the American history. Okay, that's your stuff. C-SPAN. The name of the building. Okay, yeah. I see Washington Hilton, right?
Yeah. That's the front.
Okay, that's Reagan.
Yeah. That's the book. They got a book out.
War High Down.
Yeah, they did a remodeling on it. So.
And you said JFK Senior got shot there?
Not at this one. He was in California, but it was the same type. It was almost the same type of setup where it was at the bottom. It was in the basement. There was no windows. It was all, you know what I'm saying, closed in.
Was it a Hilton?
I think it was one of them Beverly Hills hotels.
Well, they should have knew that was suspect right there. You saying no windows, no nothing. So a bomb, it would have reverberated and killed everybody.
Let me see. Okay, so this is the angle right here. Okay, this live action. Let me slow it down.
Oh, that's when Reagan got shot. Yeah.
Yeah, I was in the 6th grade. I saw it live. This was his first
Yeah.
public appearance after he got elected. This was 60 days after he got elected. I mean, sworn in for office. Yeah.
Now
So,
that one, the Secret Services, they got caught by surprise. That one was more, I'll say, organic than these stuff that they doing with Trump. That was organic. Anybody back then, it was different.
you see how fast they got on him?
Right.
See how close he was, though?
He got all the way up on him.
Yeah. That's a Uzi. Yeah.
I guess they can't use them no more because they ain't had none of that for Trump, right?
Right. Yeah, this is a local station. I ain't see all this when I was a kid. Yeah, I think that was C-SPAN, yeah.
Yeah, I remember that.
I think the news.
No, I ain't like Reagan, so I ain't got nothing to say, but I ain't like him.
Right.
Trump,
I don't know nobody that like big up him.
Yeah, but they still big up him. Not us though, but they still big up him because, you know what I'm saying, he broke our backs in a lot of ways. You know, but you know, Trump is different, you know what I'm saying, for me, you know, but nah, man, that's oof. Like I said, I don't know. It's very suspicious stuff. Why would they, okay, that doesn't even sound like a good place to even hold no event. And why would they persuade him to go down there? And you saying like that particular venue that they were in don't have windows down in the basement. So yeah, that's a dangerous place today. I mean, for a president to be. I mean, a very dangerous location for a president. Down in the basement. Yeah, an explosion. Like I said, dude came with a gun, like you know, like I said, like you know, he ran like how Batman and Robin would have ran up on them with a whole rifle. Man, they were sleeping. They were sleeping bad. And when I said that, yo, do y'all brothers remember the old Batman series? I'm not diverting us, I hope, but do y'all remember? Well, in the beginning, you could see both of them running in sort of a cartoon action. But that's how dude looked when he was running up on.
My bad. You see the stage? That's he in the same ballroom as Trump was last night.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. See that? They ain't changed nothing. In 45 years.
Same curtains.
Oh, damn near. His was red last night. See how long that table is? So on this one, Vance would be to the right, all the way down at the end, and then Trump would be in the middle, like that.
You know what I'm wondering? If they are facing the exit, are they facing the same direction as somebody would just walk in, and would they look, have them directly in their line of sight?
The stairwell is behind where we seeing, so people will have to get up and turn around to see the stairs to go out, to go up and go out.
Okay, so basically what you're saying is if you were to enter that venue, you would be seeing what we see right now?
They on the floor. They are not near the stair. You would have to be in there for a minute. That camera is this camera right here, the C-SPAN camera.
Uh-huh.
It is so close. The stair. He has to walk at least 20 feet to get to the stairwell.
Is there a right turn, left turn you have to make?
It may be a stanchion in the way. It may be a support beam. You know what I'm saying? Decoration. It could be in another tape. You know what I'm saying? Anything could have been in the way.
He would have had to been an expert shot with that rifle in order to hit.
Yeah, and he would have been down there for a while. So it's automatically two people at the bottom of the steps. There's two people with a gun, sitting right there in plain clothes. You don't even know they're Secret Service. They got regular clothes on.
So this could be a test run.
I don't know.
Could be a test. The reason I said it could be a test run, because we don't know what's going to happen in the next 3 years and what events that they have scheduled for him. So if he is if they ask him to go to a venue in a basement again, with similar constructions, it could be bad because that don't look too good. And the whole situation, like I said, it seems like a test run, considering dude didn't even get shot. Like I said, that nigga's supposed to be Swiss cheese right now. You know what I'm saying? Definitely on the slab, leaking. So that seems like it possibly could be a test run for another venue in the future. So he should have definitely avoided any basements or anything like that, because as I was thinking, if someone had a bomb, that bomb would reverberate down there and could have killed everybody.
That's the Reagan gun.
Yeah, that's the same. That looked like a police special, 32 special, right? Snub nose.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Okay, so man, hold on. So I don't think I seen this as a kid coming up, but I used to always think he was like right next to him, but he wasn't right next to him.
You mean with Reagan?
Yeah, I thought he was
close enough.
like close enough to shake his hand.
No, he was about 10 feet, right?
Let's see.
That's
I don't
close enough.
remember. I don't remember hearing and then remember. Maybe I don't remember because
Yeah,
I remember I was watching it live. Yeah, I was watching it live. I was thinking maybe it was like 2 to 3 feet, like real close. I was like, damn.
Yeah, that might have been a test run right there, because it really don't make no sense. You know, for somebody to run up there like that, he could have got shot before he even got to the metal detectors.
Okay, so this is him here. You see where he at? He highlighted.
Okay, what am I looking at?
Reagan's gonna walk where this camera is at. Is about I don't know, is that 15 feet? He got 3 shots off. What's up, GQ? That's a 38. That was a 38. GQ said a 38. Can you can't see the shooter, can you? In this shot. Who all in the chat can see the shooter? Because I don't remember seeing this picture coming up as a kid. Now y'all saw where the umbrella is. So he's right under the umbrella. The shooter is under the umbrella. He's not holding the umbrella. The shooter is next to the man holding the umbrella.
That's about 25 feet.
You looking at it? Oh, you can see it?
Yeah, the umbrella is about 25 feet away.
Okay, you see the man in the light blue suit to the right?
I'm watching my phone. Hold on, let me put my phone on mute for a second. Let me see.
All right.
Oh yeah, he's standing right next to him. Yeah.
Yeah, you see the umbrella?
The umbrella is like, what is that? About 15 feet behind the dude with the light blue suit. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking at the dude that's next to Reagan. I'm looking at his shoes, and then I'm looking at what the umbrella is. So you saying that's 20? Give or take.
I'm looking at I'm not sure what you're looking at because I'm going back and forth with my phone to look at my TV, which is bigger.
You can't see his shoes. The dude on the left of Reagan.
The dude on the left of Reagan. Okay, I see. There's somebody with a white trench coat on.
Okay, you see the white trench coat. You see the dude that's right in front of the white trench coat with a gray suit on.
Oh, behind him, yeah.
No, right, just in front of him, just like behind
Okay,
Reagan.
yeah, slightly. Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, that's Brady. He gets hit. Remember, he only gets 3 off. But yeah, he's hit a direct hit. And the dude on the right in the light blue suit, he gets a direct hit in the arm.
In the left arm, right? No, right arm. Right?
He turns when he gets hit. When he gets hit, he's swung left. So I'm saying the left shoulder.
Right?
Yeah. He's aiming at Reagan, but he jumps in the way. His head is facing Reagan, and when he gets hit, by the time he falls to the pavement, he's facing where this camera is at. He's facing in that direction. So he's hit.
What side did Reagan get hit on? His left side?
The bullet ricocheted. It was such a bad shot that it ricocheted off the car, and so the wound is going to be under his right rib off a ricocheted bullet. Yeah.
No. Wow.
Yeah.
You sure that was a ricochet?
Yeah, they got the mark. They got the picture of the hit on the car when he got in the Lincoln. He was in a '74 Lincoln.
I thought dude had a direct line when he hit him.
You see him, right?
No, I'm saying is you saying
no. I'm saying, do you see the shooter? The shooter's right there under the umbrella.
Yeah, but the umbrella is way back there.
He said way back. Okay, so yeah, you're right. There is a police officer. Not only is there a police officer, you see the police officer facing the camera? That's close to the umbrella?
Hold on a second.
It's another police officer on the left of him. You can't see it in this picture though, but that's how it's two right there instead of one. Then it's another one right here closer to the wall. So he's got 3 police officers before, and I think that's a secretary of attorney general or something like that that's next to him. But I think the 3rd bullet was the one that was ricocheted.
That was kind of weird too. I would have to go actually look at the whole footage to see what's going on.
Yeah, I
with
wish
that.
I had this angle. Yeah, unfortunately, there's no video camera on this side that was rolling because you see the media. So all the media got to stay
Yeah, I
behind
see
that
the media
rope.
back there where the umbrellas at, right?
Yeah, you see the police officer that's looking at the camera, looking at us. He's
Yeah.
actually looking at Reagan. It's another one
Yeah.
on the left of him that's so close to him you can't even see him. But I see his shoes. You see his shoes at the bottom.
Yeah, I see who you're talking about. I mean, I can see he got
So
his
there's one.
braids
So it's
on.
1, 2, and then there's another cop that's on the wall. The one on the wall right there. So it's 3 police officers in uniform plus the civilian before he can. I'm saying the dude in the blue suit got hit. Direct hit. He's right there.
Wow.
Could he have gotten closer? I don't know. He's saying that he started to walk over and take questions at first. They began to nudge. They weren't really sure, was he going to take questions? But when the shots went off, everything was over. So that's what we see. We see him trying to decide if he was going to take questions or not. And that's what everybody was waiting on. So the shooter was
That
at the
dude out of
umbrella.
jail too.
Huh?
John Hinckley, he out of jail too.
Yeah, he just got let out.
The dude who shot Reagan got let out of jail.
Yeah.
Yeah, he free as a bird.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. So
That's what I was telling you, James. He's
that's
white.
40 years.
You see how close them 2 police officers is with a gun? He
Yeah.
gets 3 off. And he doesn't get shot at.
They wasn't,
because he's white.
Yeah, because he shot Reagan. He shot Reagan and 3 more people.
You see
people
Brady
got
behind
shot,
him.
Reagan and
Look at the trench coat. Look at the trench coat.
And cause he
GQ.
white,
I know
bro.
you probably ain't seen this picture either.
I can't
You see the
go
trench
because
coat?
he's white.
Yeah, that's true.
You
Yeah,
see
I
the
see
you see
him.
the dude in the gray suit in front of him?
Yeah.
The bald-headed dude? With bald at the top, rather.
Yeah.
On the left of him, on the left side of him.
Yeah.
That's Brady. That's the Brady bill.
With the gray suit on.
Yeah, that's the Brady bill. That's what this act. That's what the Brady bill got named up because he got hit. He was the closest one to the gun that got hit. Now the dude on the right side in the light blue suit, he also gets a direct hit. He gets a direct hit also. But Reagan's bullet that hit his body ricocheted off the Lincoln.
That don't sound right, bro.
I know you don't want to hear it because he was that. I know, man. I didn't hear about a ricochet until years later, to the 90s, and this happened in 81.
How was it going to ricochet? Because
we always thought he got hit directly.
Yeah, and GQ, like I was saying, you see where the cop is on the left side of the dude that's on the left side of Reagan. With the coat on. When I'm watching it live, when I'm watching this live, I'm thinking that's how close the shooter was. Like right there.
Yeah, that's how I looked at.
Yeah, that's how I looked at. That's what I was saying. So I never saw this angle before. before they started doing the documentary. I don't know if I've ever seen this before this year. Like this is a new clear ass.
But it was everything was. I'm thinking that it was like, you know how you can take a picture.
This is the same hotel, GQ, from last night.
Damn,
Is this
that
picture?
crazy?
Yeah, you said, damn. 2 different presidents almost got killed at the same hotel. That's fucked up. Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy. They need to check the security at that hotel. Goddamn, something ain't right.
What you're looking at is the old setup, and I'll show you on the next slide. They did remake it. The way this set up right here, they remodeled it.
Yeah,
It don't look like that no more. Yeah. On the outside. Yeah. Because of the
so that's the
shooting.
Hilton. And that's the Hilton in DC.
Yeah, DC Hilton. Yeah. Yeah.
So this is not like a
See, that's why Trump's trying to build that. That's why Trump's trying to build that bar.
It costs $800 a night.
Going to the Hilton.
Yeah, that's that's an $800 a night hotel. What's up?
They tried to take this. This is the most assassination attempts in any type of political history in the world, son. Trump
he passed
got
the
the
limit.
most.
Yeah,
Son,
2 is enough.
Trump got the
that's
most. Yeah, Trump got the most.
And he got 3 more. And he got 3 more years, Marley.
Yeah, that's crazy, son.
And he got 3 more years, Marley. So.
Now he's going down as the world's in history as the world's most hated politician ever.
Hated,
and not only that,
hey Marley,
hated, bro.
Marley,
yo,
he got 3 more years.
I know.
It might be about 6
I want to know if anybody just tried to do this to Hitler as much when he was in power, because this is people going ham, boy. I had a client today when I told her what happened. She's like, I don't care. I mean, they ain't get him, so you know.
Yeah, he didn't get close. I don't think he got close enough. GQ. I'm just saying, based on all the videos you saw, do you think he got close enough to put his arm up and sight him? Trump.
No.
Based on the position that you seen the last photo that I showed you, because he never got downstairs in the basement on that floor.
Nah, he ain't get close enough.
So I'm saying, what made him start shooting? And that's why I'm on some. I'm like, you already checked in the hotel. You got access. You got something on you to say, hey, you got a pass key to your room, so you are authorized.
Yep. I don't know why he started shooting way up there so early.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. I'm trying to put it together, man. It's still an investigation, so
that's why I said it's a test run.
It's under investigation, though, man. If you're gonna test run on if you can get, man, you should have been able to. I don't know. It just look crazy.
Explosive, bro. If there was some explosive involved, it would have been over.
No, I don't know if he had a chance to get that close to the tables.
Was that a one way in, one way out door? That's what it looked like.
It's multiple stairwells, so you can go up the stairs this way, or you can go 30 feet on the other side and go up some more stairs, and there's 2 more stairwells in the back.
Okay.
So to answer your question, no, it's not one way in, one way out. To answer your question, no. Huh?
You think it's smoke and mirrors there?
It's floppy if it is. You could have made it at least look believable. Make it look believable. Yeah. So I'm still trying to get the tape where I can hear the shots, and then the one I do got, the sound is real low. So he was at least 30 to 35 feet away in distance, but still no clear line of sight.
Have they identified him yet?
Yeah, we got him right here.
Was it a black dude that tried to assassinate him?
He said, "Was that
Hell
black
no,
dude?"
nigga.
He said, "Hell
You
no."
crazy?
I
Niggas
want to
only
say no because
niggas only shoot niggas. Niggas only shoot niggas, Marley. They don't do shit like that. Sadly,
yeah,
but true.
it's some crackers that want this nigga going too.
Hell yeah. A
Yo,
lot of crackers want him
yo,
gone.
sir. Yo, there's some niggas that want him gone, son. But but why they hate that nigga so? Why the crackers hate that nigga so much though? That's what I'm trying to understand. Like, what is about him that
Cause he fucking
they
it up for them.
hate?
He fucking it up for them too. He
Nah,
ain't
I
only
know, but what is
fucking it
he?
up.
Nah, but I'm
He
no, I'm
fucking it
saying,
up
but
for
what
them.
is he? Nah, but I'm saying, but what is he doing though? Like how? Like what is he? What? Like what? I'm
Starting
trying to figure out
Oh,
what.
it's not one
that he
thing.
said.
Yeah, yeah, it's not one
Huh?
thing.
Yeah, check it out,
So
Marley. He's starting wars that he promised he would never do. You know what I'm saying? For one thing, you know what I'm saying. But it's several things. But that's
did
why
he
his
start? Did he
own
start?
people turning against him.
Did he?
He,
Did he start? But did he start the war though, or
yeah,
was
he
it that
started that
he?
shit in Iran. Yeah,
Oh,
yes, he did. Yeah,
I thought he went over to assist Israel. They went over to assist Israel. I thought
He
that's
said
what happened.
assist. That's crazy.
No. I thought that they was supposed to be the
no,
point guard, and Israel was the shooting guard, and they was
Now
just
they got that
facilitating the
wrong,
Iran didn't
offense.
do
man.
nothing, man.
he went.
Iran didn't do
He
Huh?
nothing.
went beyond that.
Yeah,
That's what
didn't,
they
What
was
he
doing
did?
Iran
at
didn't do
first.
Wrong on that
That's
nothing.
what he
business.
was doing at first.
That's him right there,
Uh,
Yeah,
Marley.
he
and
went
what?
beyond that, Marley.
And what he did? What he did?
Okay,
That what
yeah,
he did?
That's him right there.
Oh, that's the dude that tried to assassinate him.
he the one trying to
Yeah,
kill. He the one did the truth.
yeah. He had a
Yeah,
Mm,
rifle. He had a handgun and two knives.
mm, hmm
So he checked in either Thursday. I think he checked in Thursday night. Yeah,
crash out.
he crashed all the way out.
Nah, y'all, look at it like this, man.
Yeah, that's a
That's
crash out for
stupid.
y'all.
That's stupid. What you gonna do with a knife and a handgun when you got your rifle? You gotta
He gonna
know that
cut a
you're on a death
motherfucker.
mission. How you gonna cut a nigga when you Swiss cheeses? You ain't getting you if you get 1 or 2 shots off, you good. The rest is bullets. Ain't no knives and no gunfight. No, that don't make no sense. Handgun neither. Nigga, you got the rifle. That's all you gonna
You
be
know,
using.
he had a plan, man. He had a plan. It just didn't go like he planned it.
Nah,
By
dude, that's a
himself.
facade. That's a facade, bro. That's a
He
facade.
had
I
two
mean,
knives, so he had two knives, so he gonna cut
what you
some
gonna
goddamn
do with the
time.
knife? Hold on. Okay. If after you use your rifle, the next thing you're gonna go for is your handgun, right? Okay. So I mean, how much he acting like he got a one-on-one fight? You know what I'm saying?
He
You
thought he
ain't
might
even
have to
talking
get
about
into the
going after
hand-to-hand combat.
no. Man, come on, you
He
going
thought
to
he
the
might have to get
president?
in
You
the
think
hand-to-hand.
I'm saying that's a facade, bro. And I ain't see everything, but it just don't even sound right. What you carrying that for? See, you gotta know you're gonna be dead. You think you're gonna shoot at the president and then go back and check back in your room? No.
Okay, it's my
I'm
first
like
time
Suave
seeing
House.
this.
How is he taking alive when a nigga with a cell phone don't stand a chance?
Exactly. Or a nigga with Newports.
Yeah. But nigga wallet, he take it out. Just give motherfucker his
mm.
ID for his wallet. He don't stand
Yo,
a chance. This
you
motherfucker is
breaking
shot.
up, you breaking up, GQ.
Just a little bit. Okay,
Yeah,
so
man, but that's so what
can you
so what
see the
else? So
window?
what else is
Can you see the glass pane on the other side also? Like in the back? You can't make it out? Who took what photo, Suave? You talking about a Reagan? That may have been either a White House reporter or Time Life. Y'all can't see the glass handrail on the other side in the back? this shot right here? Or can y'all tell what y'all looking at? Y'all can't tell what y'all looking at?
Yeah.
You see it? Now you see it? My bad. I had it up too high. Now you see the stairwell right there, James? That's the stairwell to walk down to where Trump is at. And he still has to turn. That stairwell only goes down a little bit and then it turns to turn around in a different direction and then some more steps. And now he's got a clear line of sight. You see how far that is?
My bro, look at it like this, dude.
But I'm saying the glass in the back is all shut out too, not just this side right here. This the left side. Look how big that opening is. So more than one person was shooting. Yeah, that's what I was trying to tell you.
I'm saying is if that was a suicide bomber, it would have been damage done. Now, dude.
Yeah, I'm saying there's some security guards at the top of the steps right there, though, James. Right there. It's two people with a gun right there at the top of the step. It's not open like that.
Anybody, okay, like the dude who shot him in the air, he dead, right? They killed him, right? The first assassin got killed, right?
Yeah, the Pennsylvania dude, yeah.
They really try to put that man down and then just stare down. It's just.
But I'm saying at the top of the stairwells right there is two Secret Service with guns waiting for you to come through. They standing there. They see you coming from a long way away, and all that glass is shot out. So that's more than one person with a gun that took all that glass out. He ain't take all that glass out.
Oh, I get what you're saying.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So we're saying, because I'm looking for the sound too. I'm trying to match the sound to what I see on the video. And if I can get it, I can see, okay, boom, they did shoot, but he must have kept running because he didn't get hit. He never got hit. So what made them stop shooting? Yeah. On top of that, what made him start shooting, and then what made them stop shooting if he don't even have a goddamn bruise?
Right. Wow.
So that's two questions that's not answered. He ain't got no blood, no nothing. Suave. He's sweet clean. Minus the guns, he'll probably get let downstairs even without a ticket. Said my wife got it. She had table 4. That's how clean he was. Yeah.
They must have been shooting blanks.
Well, somebody ain't shooting no blanks because that's a lot of glass. On the other side, you can see at least 8 different panes of glass.
I'm talking about the Secret Service people. Or that could have been the shots from them trying to hit dude, but that would have been, how close did he get to the stairs?
That's what we're still trying to determine. We don't know where that other photo was. Hold on. Him laying down with face down. I'm trying to orient that to that stairwell that we just got through seeing. So hold on.
Well, if dude ran with a rifle like that, he could have had a grenade launcher too, right? That could have been a grenade launcher or
however heavy it is.
Bazooka. Shit, the way he ran, like I said, like Batman and Robin, just running, straight on through everybody. Yeah, it's weird. I mean, because you're going at the presidents, man. Most assassinations of political leaders, you know what I'm saying, it's always more than one person, you know what I'm saying? And they're using, I mean, look, when when they killed the president or the leader in Iran, they dropped bombs. Niggas is using bomb these days. Ain't nobody power. We're talking political leaders. That's why I said it was a test run. You know?
Yeah, Marley, to answer your question, Americans tried to assassinate Hitler a couple times, but they failed.
No, you talking about niggas in his own thing. I'm talking about that.
The Germans never tried to assassinate him. None of his people ever tried to assassinate him.
Mm-hmm. I
Damn,
know of one time.
I'm starting to see a pattern, man.
I know of one time they did.
Damn, I'm starting to see a pattern. Like, has any fucking body that's assassinated the president ever not been taken alive?
You talking about they got him and then they took him to court and all that shit?
Yeah, like either whether they assassinated him or failed to assassinate him, they all been taken alive, ain't they?
No, they killed Oswald was a patsy.
Oh, they took Oswald out?
Yeah. Remember the next day on TV.
Oh yeah, but that
remember it was on TV? Remember it was on TV to send a message?
Yeah. Somebody came through the crowd and popped him.
Yeah, because Kennedy was supposed to be on TV, but I'm not sure what happened. It wasn't live. They were gonna show pictures later, but they made sure Oswald was on live TV.
You talking about JFK?
No, the shooter that was blamed for JFK.
Yeah, but he was taken alive.
Yeah, he was taken alive. Yeah,
he was taken alive. Then somebody popped him.
Yeah,
I'm just saying,
Jack Ruby.
like during the shooting, like at the time of the assassination
itself, the assassination itself.
Yeah, even John Wilkes Booth, he was taken alive, wasn't he?
Lincoln.
I think every one of them motherfuckers was taken alive, bro. Everybody. That's crazy.
The priority is to get in your head. What makes you crazy enough to get to want to kill the president versus just squashing the threat? Unless the bullet is coming,
it's still a threat.
Yeah, we done the Reagan shooting. It's clear that
what be making these niggas think they're gonna get away with it?
Yeah,
most of the time they don't.
Yeah, they didn't plan on getting away.
Most of the time, I don't think they plan on getting away.
I would like to know the trajectory of that bullet that broke that glass by the stairwell.
Yeah.
Could that bullet had went all the way to where they were sitting?
They don't have to go all the way through the breaking, though.
Oh, the boy who got the boy who hit Trump in the ear, he was taken out at the scene.
Yeah, he was hit from a long way away too. They weren't close up on him.
Okay.
Yeah, I think somebody pointed to him.
Yeah, because I'm just like, man, why these motherfuckers keep,
No, if he's white, he's right. Right. That's the main thing. I know we in 2026 and it's kumbaya, all lives matter. Believe me, I get it on paper and how it's sold in the brochure. Believe me, I've been here in America long enough to know what the sale is. But in reality, they thought this dude was white while he was running. That's the only reason why we're looking at pictures and shit like that.
Yeah. To a point, I agree with that, but we talk about the president. Anybody can get it done, man. I think anybody can get it.
You would think.
I showed you John Hinckley how close he was with a 38, and he got 3 off. Clear line of sight. 3.
This nigga's a bird.
Yeah.
4.
Was it 4?
Yeah.
I'm counting the Brady hit, the dude in the white suit, and the ricochet off of Reagan, and maybe the one was in the curve. Yeah, so you're probably right. Yeah, but I'm saying there were agents with higher caliber guns with a clear line of sight to him.
Right.
But instead of shooting and say, boom, I'm gonna shoot you to get you down. I mean, why are you taking your gun out? You finna wrestle him. Why are you taking your gun out? Leave your gun in and wrestle him.
Right. Shit don't make sense.
I don't know who the first guy to grab
That's
him though.
crazy.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
but if he was
That's
black,
crazy.
like
They
y'all
went.
said, he would have been dead. Yeah.
Yeah, they
They
knocked
went.
his motherfucking
They,
socks off. They
they
ain't
went.
even
They
gonna.
went.
We'll figure it out. We'll go through his computer and his family and find out what state of mind he was in. We don't need to talk to him.
Yeah. No, that's how they actually
This
do it.
nigga.
The narrative.
That's how they do it now. I
Yeah.
know. That's how he said it was funny though. He just said,
Yeah, the way he said it
"Yeah,
was shit.
nah," but that's how the niggas be doing this shit though.
Yeah,
Nah,
yeah,
but
yeah.
that shit was crazy though, son. Like niggas is really trying to kill this nigga for real. Niggas really hate this nigga like that, son. What he doing? What he be doing?
Yeah.
What the fuck he be doing? Like, yo, the nigga be doing he be talking shit, but what he be doing though? That got niggas so pissed off. I mean, I know when he got in the office, he did something that directly affected me, but I ain't got
Yes,
that.
you ain't the only one that directly affected. Marley, just imagine if he did something when he got in office that directly affected you. Just imagine how many millions of people he did something that directly affect. And then you got to think about the lies, bro. That's what most of his own. Because most of the time that motherfucker tried to take him out was a MAGA motherfucker, a Republican or something, and they upset with him for the lies, bro. Because I'm not going to be into other people's affairs. I'm putting America first. I'm not going to be in other countries, fucking with them. And then what he do? Go right into other country. He go to fucking
Well, how
what
many? But how many politicians be doing that, saying they ain't gonna do such and such, or they is gonna do such and such, and they
They
be
don't go
lying?
to war
Eh,
though. They don't
eh.
go to war though. They pass a
Oh,
and
okay,
bill.
okay.
Yeah, they cut
yeah,
a
they
Mm.
program. You know what I'm saying? They cut a
yeah
program or something. They don't
yeah
Well,
spend
that nigga felt.
$11 billion every 24 hours.
right.
Yeah, but the nigga probably felt like he had to go hold their mans down. Like, what you mean? So they
And
probably felt.
another thing, Marley, like you said, most of these politicians be lying, right? And
Mhm.
most of American people pretty much know they be lying, but them motherfuckers really was believing Trump. Like they really believed him. Like they figured that motherfucker word was bond. And when they figure out he was bullshitting the whole time, they take it personal, bro.
Okay,
Yeah, but why
so
they thought? I mean, why?
you
I
see
mean,
where he laying at?
I'm saying, my thing is this. How could they be thinking this from his? Was it because of his first session? How so called real he was keeping it? They thought he was gonna
Real.
be the
Yeah.
huh?
No, that ain't got nothing to do with being real. Y'all see where he
Well,
laying at though? Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, y'all
no,
see where he laying at? Y'all see where he
Hell
laying
yeah,
at?
fuck all that. Yeah. Yep.
Okay, so where he's laying at, remember those glass panes that were broken? Those glass panes are not broken. They are together. So
Yep.
that's on the next set of stairwells. So that's why I was trying to answer dude's question. Is it one way in and one way out? And the answer is no. You
Yeah.
can get down there from somewhere else if that one's blocked.
And none of that shit being broken, let you know they never bust at that motherfucker. I don't think they ever shot at that motherfucker.
But that glass is broken though. Somebody was shooting.
His ass was shooting.
What? Why is he shooting running? He knows where Trump is at. He knows Trump is sitting down.
Yeah, it was
And
just
Vance,
wild.
and Pete Hegseth, and Marco Rubio, and RFK Jr., and what's the other dude's name? Kushner. He had half his cabinet was there. Shit. What's up,
Yeah,
Corey?
Robert Kennedy, all them motherfuckers. Huh?
Yeah. False credibility. Yeah, it stinks. There's nothing that adds up about this. Nothing at all. I don't see anything that say, "Oh yeah, that could possibly happen at random." Yeah. So we're making excuses. Yeah, that's a lot of people mad at Trump. So this guy checked in the hotel Thursday night, had a chance to plan it out to get
Oh,
real
hold
close.
on, nigga.
If he
Mm,
really wanted to
mm.
do something, he could. I don't know. I still don't know if he could have got on the floor But if he's gonna Rambo through and crash all the way out,
That's crazy.
so
That's
I'm just showing y'all the logistics of it. And
Now, when they come with all this propaganda talking about all the shit that was in his computer, all the anti-Trump shit, that's gonna really look like a failure.
and it's something that's gonna be involved with being a trans, right?
Yeah. Yeah,
They're gonna
baby.
Charlie Kirk him. Yeah, they're gonna Charlie Kirk him.
That's gonna be a failure on the Secret Service part because y'all supposed to know every motherfucking individual that's checked into that hotel when the president come in there, motherfucker.
I think he had a teacher background record.
Mm.
So he would have passed a TSA. He would have passed the TSA.
Trump got the teachers crashing out.
Yeah, the event was for news reporters and journalists. So he normally does not attend that particular event, but not only did he attend, half his cabinet was there, including the sitting vice president. I mean, I think I can count on one hand how many times Biden and Harris, Kamala was at the same event live in public.
Think Trump think he got the news straightened out now? They ain't fake news no more. He didn't straighten everybody out.
That's crazy.
They're more suspect now than ever. What up?
Crazy.
Well,
That's
see, what
crazy.
up?
They really trying to kill that man, B.
No, they could have got closer than that.
Yeah, so poor Trump,
They
bro.
ain't use him. At least I don't know. It's just nothing's adding up. If I can just put two things together, I could say, okay, boom. If you'd have just got past this one thing, he would have got close enough. Nope. I showed y'all where he was. I showed y'all where bullets were flying. So bullets were flying and he was still running. That's what I'm saying, GQ.
He was on a whole nother floor.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, he was on some bullshit.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Even my dumb ass would have knew to get a butler suit, a server suit or something to try to get a
Get
little
a mop
closer.
in your hand, something, motherfucker. Shit.
Yeah, get something to get a little closer, goddamn. Get a
Yeah.
broom and try to.
Yeah, he could have got away with a broom, push broom.
That shit.
Yeah, you didn't plan that out at all, bro.
I done watched enough movies to know to get a server hat or something to put on in the broom.
Something.
That's what they call capping for real. He was capping.
Okay, so it look like somebody got a shot of the actual moment that Trump took everybody down and he tripped. Yeah, he tripped. Okay, you see the dude you see the dude behind the dude with the gun facing us?
Mm-hmm.
He's got Trump's left shoulder. So he's thinking he's gonna take one more step. He puts his foot up, but Trump goes down and everybody down. You see Trump right there? You see his face? He's gonna go down now. He's going down now.
His clumsy.
Yeah, he's supposed to take a step. But actually in this shot right here, Trump knows he's gonna go down, but the Secret Service guy thinking he's gonna take a good step, at least to get off. And everybody goes down. He goes down first. The dude on that's right next to him on the back go down next, and the bald-headed dude go down last. He's the last one to go down. That's how it
Club,
went. Yeah.
clumsy ass motherfucker.
But yeah, it looks like Melania and Karen Levitt, the press secretary, I think she ran out on her own. Nobody grabbed her. Secret Service did grab Melania. Yeah.
The press secretary said,
Ain't
"Fuck that,
nobody,
I'm
ain't
out of here."
nobody, ain't nobody thinking about that bitch. Talking about the friend, the man, fuck her. Ain't
The
nobody thinking about
blonde
her.
haired lady. Yeah, the blonde lady. Yeah, the blonde lady. Yeah.
Ain't nobody thinking about her. Talking about
Nobody
fuck they
grabbed her. Yeah,
mentioning,
nobody grabbed her. Nobody grabbed
fuck they
her.
mentioning that for in the article. Like we give a fuck. Like
Yeah,
even if
nobody
they
grabbed
did
her.
or did not, ain't nobody care about Milan or whatever her name is. So, yeah, they grabbed up and got her the fuck out
Karen
of here. Don't
Levitt.
nobody care.
Yeah, that's
She was
Karen Levitt.
looking like a Russian porn star and shit.
No, Secret Service did grab her, Marley.
Nah, let me
They
stop.
Oh
grabbed
yeah,
the
they
wife.
grabbed Malonga.
Yeah, they grabbed the
Yeah, yeah, I
wife.
know. No, no, that's what I'm saying. I said nobody care about that. They putting that in the article like if we care.
I don't know if they put it in the article, Marley. That's me ad libbing.
You just, oh, my bad. Oh,
Nah, they got a couple different angles.
that's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy, man. Like, that's crazy, man.
Yeah,
That's crazy. They,
Marley violating the first lady. Will he? You know
mm,
he a dirty dude, man.
Mm.
mm,
Talk about the first
that's,
lady like that.
You said on the back.
that's,
Okay, so that's Cash Patel. They're rushing him out as well. He's there.
that's crazy, man.
The FBI, the top
Poor
cop.
these people don't deserve this, man. They just need to leave office. Just hand over the key. Yeah, they don't gotta live like this, B, for the rest of the next 3 years, son. You know what I'm saying? This is too much, bro. Like, come on, son.
Hey,
This nigga, I trying to,
that's what they chose to do, man.
I know.
That's what they stood up for.
It's
Trump on his
crazy,
last
son.
leg anyway. All a motherfucker gotta do is just wait him out. He might not make it through this 4 years any old way. I don't know why
Yeah.
they in a hurry.
Yeah, every attempt is raising his blood pressure. Every
Motherfucker
attempt.
probably damn near had a heart attack during that little scuffle when he
Yeah.
fell.
Uh, yeah, I don't think he knew what was going on because it was so far away.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
he made
no,
the little
no.
joke talking about he didn't know if somebody dropped a plate. Motherfucker, you know what a goddamn drop plate sound like. Hell. Who the fuck you think you talking to?
That's crazy, man. That's messed up, bro. That's messed up. You know what I'm saying? That's messed up. And then to put you know what I'm saying? Niggas is so selfish. The next person gonna be up is the vice president. I think the vice president is setting this nigga up to get in line so he could become president, B. It's like, how they always got the drop on this nigga? That's crazy. Poor Trump, B.
Let's see. All right, so just to give y'all a scope. Oh, damn.
That's crazy, man. Poor Trump. Poor Trump.
Okay, so the stairs would be behind the curtain, and there's another set of stairs that's behind the camera if you turn all the way around. And you see how far this camera is from the table. And he did not get down on the floor. And you see how far away just this is. He would have had to been on the floor for at least 10 seconds to get a good line of sight.
Okay, question. The stairs behind the curtains, was that
Yeah,
the
you
one
see where
with
it
the
says exit to the left?
I can't see it right now. Okay, behind that curtain, is that the stairs you're talking about that took the
Yeah, it's not
glass-
directly behind the curtain, but I'm just saying you got to still walk a little bit. You know what I mean? I'm just giving you the direction.
So
You probably have to
my
walk
question-
another 15 to 20 feet to get to the stairwell from the curtain distance. So from the curtain to the first step, you still got to walk flat for 15 feet.
Okay, my
And-
question is, with the glass that was shot out,
Yeah,
was
the
that
glass shot out.
glass- That's the curtain.
No, that's upstairs. That's up. That's upstairs. That's not even on the same level. That's what I'm telling y'all.
No. But my point is, if you was to go down the stairs where
Yeah.
the glass was shot out, where would
Yeah.
you come out at?
Oh,
Say, for instance, if you
that's
come
what
in-
we're trying to determine. I'm thinking behind this camera. So we're facing the table now. So if the cameraman turn around, I'm thinking that's where those stairwells is. Based on the we're trying to get a diagram of the hotel. They kind of restricting the shit now. There's just two presidents at the same fucking hotel. They're trying to get killed.
Yeah, that's crazy. This motherfucker ain't hitting nothing.
I heard the shit. I don't want to click it, GQ. I don't want to see no goddamn Trump. Nothing. I don't give a fuck. Did they get him? No. So I don't want to. You know, I tried to avoid it, but I kept hearing Hilton. Like, what Hilton they talking about? The same goddamn Reagan Hilton that I saw live when I was in the 6th grade, nigga. I seen that live as a child. Yeah, they said he was dead in the first 15 minutes. They said they got him.
Oh yeah, Reagan sure did.
I'm saying at our school, they shutted us out the library maybe 90 seconds after he got shot.
Yeah, the initial report was that he was out of here.
Yeah, so by the time he got to the classroom, by the time we got back to the classroom, Reagan was dead. According to the lady that was coming through the hallway that told our teacher. And we all had to pray. It was a mess. It was a motherfucking. That's why
That
I'm
nigga
so
said we
fucking
all had
mad.
to-
Yeah.
So we all had to pray and shit.
Man, let me get this off the screen, Q. My bad, yo. I was just trying to show him how far it was, bro. I ain't trying to get shit struck. But GQ, I was so goddamn pissed. You had us, nigga, off a ricochet. You ain't even really threatening to get to die. Well, I was.
But this
My
motherfucker had to go.
steam.
Ain't had to go
Yeah,
through no
man.
surgery and shit.
Right.
So this dude right here, he ain't hit nobody. He ain't hit shit.
That's what I'm saying. He couldn't get down on the floor. That's what I'm telling y'all.
He ain't even hit a bystander.
Nope. Only person that got hit was a Secret Service agent, and he had a vest on.
Oh, he did
And
hit a Secret Service agent. Okay.
I don't know. That bullet did not come from his gun. The Secret Service agents, the bullet that came from there came from a government gun. That's what I'm telling you. Yeah.
Hold on, front. I
Yeah.
thought that was awesome when
He caught friendly fire.
Friendly. Why they call it friendly? Shit, you could die. What's so friendly about the motherfucker?
Because it was your friend who
I
popped your
hate that
motherfucker.
term. I hate
I
it.
thought they was talking about Arthur and shit like that when they said it was assassination attempt.
You thought they were talking about what? I didn't hear what he said. What he say?
He said he thought they were talking about Arthur.
Harpo?
Arthur
Oh,
ass.
Arthur.
I was like, this
Man,
nigga trying to take. I was like, that's the only
don't
nigga who I know who
bring
hit
that
who who.
nigga up, man. Don't bring him up. Let sleeping dogs lie.
Right.
Put the link in the chat, Q, or pin it. Or
Yeah, I was
Dale.
trying to find out GQ when they pin the links to banner, is it at the bottom or the top of the chat?
I thought it'd be at the top.
The one on Psycho yesterday was at the bottom?
It was at the bottom, yep. The one on Psychos was at the bottom.
But I went to another chat room, it's still at the top.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to find out, is it a setting?
Yeah, it usually be at the top.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought something was wrong with my computer. But I was on somebody else's channel.
No. It was at the bottom on Psychos. Last 2 days on Psycho, he had it at the bottom.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Last 2 lives, he had it at the bottom for some reason.
I'm gonna show them what I'm about. I ain't got no clout. I ain't got no socks. Yo, this is crazy though, son. They really trying to put that man under the ground, son.
You're doing a shitty job.
Yeah, you're doing a shitty job at it too.
Man. They got the
And you know what's so crazy? A lot of people
in the world coming at that motherfucker.
you know what's so crazy? A lot of people is very disappointed that it's not open to look.
Man, y'all can't get this motherfucker out of 3 times?
Yo,
nah, that's going around. That's going around.
Yo, nah. Yeah, I know. That's going around. People is really saying like, damn, they still like this niggas that really
Hey, looking for somewhere to sign up.
this is crazy. Like niggas really hate this nigga, son. Like they really want him gone. Like, this I didn't know I thought people was just, talking. Like, he was just, following and propaganda and people was just I didn't know, hold on. I didn't know like niggas really want this nigga dead. Like, for real. Like, I think like if this shit was to really go through, niggas would literally celebrate, B. I think people will really be celebrating more than this is crazy. What did this man do? What did this nigga do? What he do that? What did he do? What did he do?
That politician, political shit.
It's not
serious,
logical,
man.
Marley. It's not.
It always started at it always started at the top, bro. You always a target when you're at the top, bro. That's corporations. That's corporations. That's motherfucking politics. That's gang banging. That's whatever the fuck. It's always they want the top motherfucker. They won't take them out.
Yeah, but why they ain't trying to do that with Bush, Obama, Clinton? You know what I'm saying? Like
Bush was that's our friend because other people from other countries want to kill Americans. So there was no hatred of Bush, and there was no hatred to kill him.
Obama got mad death threats. I don't know if it was any attempt, but I
know it was a motherfucker that got to the gate. You remember the gate?
Yeah,
he got that close.
Yep.
Remember that?
Yep.
Wait, we talking about with Obama?
Well, Obama, you don't remember that? Yeah. Oh, you was over in Bahrain?
Yeah, I remember.
No, you could have been in.
Yeah, I was in the service during. I was in the service during the second administration. Did it happen during the second administration? It probably.
I think it was 2011. When the GQ? What's up? I think it was 20. I think it was 2011. Yeah.
Oh no! That was his first administration, and I didn't. I didn't know. I ain't know about that. Niggas try to put that nigga down. Oh, that's crazy. But they only tried that shit one time, though, right? They only tried that shit once, and he got death threats and everything else.
I don't know. That's the only one I remember with a gun.
That nigga said that shit, that goes. He said that goes to show that the Democrats are not going to the range. Can't shoot for shit.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's crazy, son.
Y'all doing?
Okay.
Nah,
So
I
we
ain't
all
gonna.
we,
Nah, I ain't gonna front, son. If I was Trump, son, I'd be like, yo, wipe out that nigga whole family. Be making examples so that niggas wanna try that shit again.
Oh no, you can't do no
That's
shit like that, Marley. God
yeah,
damn,
yeah.
bro.
what's up,
Well,
Price?
salute
That
to the
nigga better.
panel. Salute to the chat. How y'all doing, man?
What's up,
Salute to you,
Wale?
Wale. How you doing, sir?
Hey, what's going
All right.
on?
I was just over here getting down with the Iranians, man. They put out, I heard y'all talking about the event at Trump's dinner.
Yeah,
And
you see who that is in the chair right there? You see that?
They put
You
out a
see who's gonna
Lego.
get snatched up?
They put out a Lego already that's got a real nice beat to it, man. I thought you might check it out. If you want, I'll pull it up and you can
Yeah, we're
see.
not on the Iran shit though. We got interrupted.
Oh, I
You
was
know,
talking
you know.
about the thing with the Trump dinner. That's what I was
Yeah,
actually talking.
You know, we do our government bash set aside. We just getting everybody caught up. But you see who that's sitting in the chair that's getting ready to get snatched up, right? You don't recognize that face?
I'm on my cell phone. I can't hardly see who the
Oh
fuck is
yeah,
that.
it's small on the phone. Yeah, that's Vance.
Oh yeah, that's Van says.
Okay, so you see the bald-headed man that's far down on the other end? There's a ball. Yeah. He's standing right behind Trump. Trump is still sitting down, and you see Vance getting thrown out of there. He's out of there. The shots have already been fired off. His wife is sitting next to Vance's wife is right there. Instead of her getting pulled up by Secret Service, she dives under the table while her husband gets snatched out of there. That's what happened. And you got the shot.
This is crazy.
To prove that they don't give a fuck about the vice president's wife. Bitch, get under the table. We're taking your husband out of here, though. We got him. So
Yeah,
that's
she not important. Yeah, she not important.
But no,
Yeah, she
Trump
not.
is still sitting there. Trump and Melania and Karen Levin, they're still sitting down. You see the Secret Service man standing up behind him. The shots have already been off. The boom, 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 that's already happened. So I can't add it up. I'm trying to add it up. It don't add up. That's all I'm saying. You got the vice president and the president sitting at the same event. You see Vance getting snatched up, but Trump doesn't.
Damn, son, niggas is hating on a nigga like that, son. That's crazy,
Yeah.
B. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah. He's the most hated nigga alive right now, B. That nigga doing worse than Lil Durk, Diddy. That nigga doing bad right now, B. Like, man, niggas hate this nigga, son. You know what I'm saying? And they want to put this nigga to rest, B. You know what I'm saying? And, if they do that, I don't know. So I think these Trump supporters gonna ride, B. You know what I'm saying? I think they gonna ride for this nigga and they gonna start laying niggas down, son. When I say niggas, I ain't talking about black folk. I'm just saying niggas in terms of people, whoever they beefing with. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. This shit is crazy, though. This shit is wild. They really want to see that nigga. They really want to put that nigga to bed. That's crazy. And that nigga ain't doing nothing. I ain't see what that nigga did was so extreme where, well, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, son. Like, that shit crazy. That's it. Yeah, so
Okay,
he's
so
really
this is one
impacting.
of the getting knocked off. What's up, Price? Let's see. So this is how it looked. I guess somebody was talking on the other end. Okay, so you see Trump, and then that's Melania sitting down, and then the lady in the black right there, the blonde, that's Karen Levitt. And so you see the guy standing up, letting know somebody's name. It's somebody's name on that card that he's showing Trump, and Trump is looking at it. So we're gonna go in real time here. And so I'll let y'all know when the shots go off. Shots off. You see the Secret Service run past Trump and Melania to go get Vance and get him out of there first. Trump is still sitting there. Vance out of there. He's out of there. Trump is still there.
This is a shame, man.
Now they get Trump out of there that late, and he trips and falls. That late. So you got 17 seconds from the time they got Vance out of there to Trump got out of there. You got Vance out of there first, then they go over to Trump. He trips and falls. Yeah. So I don't understand that. Yeah, that's the love that.
That's crazy. They want to see. They really want to see that nigga 6 feet under.
Yeah, I think JFK got people confidence that they can actually get away with killing the president, even if it's mean dying. Motherfuckers willing to do it. But then people know that Americans don't like to die, so that's the only thing.
I mean, I think nobody like to die. Unless you were Al Qaeda.
People in the Arab, people in the Middle East, like the Iranians. Yeah, if it's for a cause, I ain't gonna say motherfuckers just walking around and don't mind, but I'm saying if it's gonna better whatever you fighting for, yeah. But Americans, they say they fight for shit, but they ain't willing to die for it though. They don't like if somebody say, okay, we're gonna stop the Second Amendment, where you can't legally have a gun no more. We're gonna ban that. So it's certain motherfuckers be like, okay, boom, that's the law. I just won't have a gun. And it's certain motherfuckers, and they'll die for it.
No, I don't even think they'll die for it either. I think some people literally.
Nah, it's a couple old motherfuckers, the boomers, Marley. They gonna die for that shit, boy. They gonna die for that. They say you gonna have to kill me.
Nah, I feel you. That shit just sound to me. That shit just sound crazy. Like, oh no, man.
Okay, this is the clearest that I've heard. So we're finally gonna get some audio from the shot from a Washington D.C. camera. And I thought somebody was talking, but yeah, nobody's talking. So you'll still be able to hear the shots go off. It's gonna be boom, 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 like that. So this is the only angle I got so far. Okay, so Trump will be at the front, and then the guy standing up, you see him with the paper. And the lady on the right is actually the Asian lady she's the president of the whole event. So okay, so I'm gonna have sound up. So y'all listen for the shots. How many shots do you hear, Corey? They're gonna all come together. Here we go. You heard that, Marley?
No, I didn't hear it.
You didn't hear
I
it?
just heard some. I just heard some noise, but I didn't hear what they were saying.
Yes. Okay, so it's kind of faint in the back. So listen real close. You hear it in the background, like it's far away. I'm gonna play it again. Here we go. Hold on.
Oh, I heard it. I heard it.
Right there.
That was the
So at
gunshots.
25, the shot's gonna come off at when that clock says 25. There it is, right there. Right there. Y'all hear them shots? Still muted. All right, can you hear me now? My bad. Damn, my bad. My battery went dead. I thought I had more battery, but I didn't. Did y'all hear the shots?
Yeah, I heard it.
Oh, okay. So that was AR-15?
Yeah, I heard the AR-15.
You see how long they just set up?
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know what happened. Even if I'm not a government official, I'm still gonna be like, hey, just get to the side or get away from this table. It's like nobody moved.
Mm.
You see the Secret Service run past Trump to go get Vance.
Mm-hmm.
So I was through after that. I was through. I threw my hands up.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, but you're right though. You probably would go down as most hated.
Yeah, he's gonna go down as the most hated person ever in history, dude.
Mm.
Fuck that nigga. I wanna know what that nigga did, son.
Yeah, it's not one thing. It's not one thing.
No, I know, but I'm just saying, but like, what are these things that, like, what are all of these things that's completely so different? Like, that's what I'm trying to understand. Like, what is it? Like,
Yeah,
I want to know, because I don't know what he did, and a whole bunch of things that I could say that build up where I'll be like, yo, I mean, maybe I'm not paying attention, or I don't know. So that shit just seems a little bit, you know what I'm saying? I think, and do you think that people is being a little bit too extreme? Like, do you think that, like, with all the stuff that's going on, like, do you think that these attempts are like, are they worth it? That's what I'm asking. Like, are these attempts from what y'all see him doing, would y'all say that is worth it in terms of what he's trying to do? Would any of y'all try to do that? Because you feel like your livelihood and everything else, and how worth it is it? Is what I'm asking. That's what I mean. Like,
yeah. So I'm saying on this one, he obviously checked in the hotel on Thursday night. He knew Trump was coming. So you got enough time to plan. Like you said, handgun, AR-15, and 2 knives. So you plan it. Dude, I'm going to at least get on the floor, you know. They ain't going to be saying, oh, ain't no, Trump was totally safe. And motherfucker, it's going to be some shit. But they thought he was white. I can't do it. I need a mask on. So it's only so far that I'm gonna be able to walk. If I got National Guard, Secret Service, DC Police, you got Capitol Police. You got about like 50 motherfuckers with bigger guns than you. So if I'm black, I'm gonna be dead. If I got a mask on, I'm gonna be dead. So white people, that's how far you get. If you're born after 1992, you may not know what I just said. I just showed you evidence of another white man that was 20 feet away from another Republican president that everybody hated. He hit 2 of his bodyguards playing with direct line of sight. Nobody shot at him either. So it's not no one-off. America don't give a fuck about black people. You can even shoot the president. If you're white, they're not gonna kill you. If you blow your nose the wrong way in a presidential event, you could get shot by Secret Service if you're black. If they say they made a mistake and shot you, ain't nobody going to jail. You can get killed. They still ain't gonna prosecute. Only reason that motherfucker in Pennsylvania got killed because he drew blood. No, he was white also. Did you hear the shots, Joe? Did you hear the shots, Metal? Yeah, my phone fucked up, man. Yeah, blame me for going late in the afternoon. I couldn't go live this morning. So don't blame Q, blame me. Put it all on me. I'm taking all the liability. Well, at least got everybody stop talking about the war for a second.
Crazy. During the war, right now, you know what I'm saying? You're trying to take out the leader during the war. Nigga, that could be hindrance to the country.
Yeah, I never knew a sitting president and a sitting vice president to be at a public event during an active war. Yeah, if I'm at war, I'm not going to have my number one, number two, and number three. Mark Rubio was there. So you got the number one, number two, and number three top government officials in a basement. In a basement. Nigga. You think it's fake? I'm trying to put it together. I ain't trying to save the government, but I'm just saying, God damn, y'all fucked that up so bad, y'all can't even make a case.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Yeah. So one of them 5 shots broke all that glass, and then him facing down at a stairwell that's not broken, that glass. Y'all saw those pictures. So from the video that he saw him running, he had to at least run 40 feet is what we're measuring so far, based on a doorway and from where his nose was. That's 40 feet. But nowhere near Trump though. He didn't get on the floor. He didn't get down the stairs. He didn't get. I mean, he didn't get shot at. There's too many questions. Yeah. Like I said, yeah. Who number 4 after the Secretary of State? Let's say somebody come in, take out Trump, Vance, and Rubio. Who is president automatically off the bat until they swear in somebody? Did y'all figure that out? Because they made sure we know who this number 3 was in 1981 when Reagan got shot. They were like, Reagan dead, Bush is president. And Alexander Haig was Secretary of State then. They said he's vice president now. He just got promoted. I'm like, damn. Did I just see a sitting president get killed live on national TV? So I didn't know that he was still alive until I got home. Like I got on the bus. We're still at school for another couple hours. No, they let us out. When Reagan got shot, they let everybody out of school in our town. That had nothing to do with Reagan. We're in the South. We don't have shit to do with fucking Reagan. Fuck you let everybody out of school for? Because this nigga got shot off a ricochet. Got us praying in the school. looking crazy. So I take offense. If you're gonna shoot a president, make sure you at least make it look believable. You know, don't get mad because motherfuckers is making jokes about you fucking up the goddamn Middle Eastern war and your relationship with international allies such as NATO, the EU, Xi Jinping. Maybe 4 people in the chat to know who that name is. But your sworn enemy, Iran, Foreign Minister Dr. Abbas Arachi, is on his way to Moscow right now, nigga, to meet with Putin. The same nigga you had in the White House probably a year ago. Your buddy, the foreign minister of Iran, is meeting with Putin. Yeah, it's nighttime over there now, shit. Make sure you got enough missiles. Because guess who out of missiles? Anybody want to take a stab at it? Anybody want to take a guess on which particular entity is either out or will be out within 7 days? Wall Street Journal is just now reporting that Prince have military bases were destroyed and people were injured. They never reported it when I was telling y'all a month ago. So it's not only you. You know, people don't like to report when America get damaged. Did you hear the shots, Corey? The Speaker of the House over the Secretary of State? That's all they account Can you hear me now? My bad. Did you hear the shots, Corey? I was trying to get the 30-06 handgun and I tried to kirk up. Did you hear the shots price? It's kind of low. I got my shit going through a mixer, so I had to turn mine all the way up to hear him. When they were showing it live, I couldn't hear him. The Fifth Fleet, fifth in line for president is who? Who is the pro temp? Yeah, you might have to come up on that one, Price. I'm out of the loop. Fifth. So you saying they're planning to have a sitting president if the top four are took out at the same time? That's crazy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that would be a security risk. You know, I think Mike Jones was there too.
You talking about Mike Jones, the rapper?
No, the Speaker of the House. He's number. If the president and the vice president get killed in the same event, I had it backwards. I think he's number 3. I think he next. He automatically president. And then the Secretary of State, number 4. And now he's saying number 5 is pro temp. I don't know what pro temp is. What's that? Wouldn't it be the Attorney General? I'm thinking it'd be Attorney General, your AG. You heard the shots? Was that an AR-15, 30-06? You think? It wasn't real clear, so it's kind of hard to tell what the caliber was. But yeah, them shots sound like it was all one person. And y'all saw how far away he was from Trump. At least 40, 45 feet in distance, and then up and around a flight of stairs. So there was no danger. The Senate, the head of the Senate is number 5. No, the Senate got more power than the congressman. I thought. But maybe not in this case. I'm going off of you, man. I'm not using AI. I want somebody who actually read in a real encyclopedia. I trust the human being over AI, Price. I'm trying to hold on to old school. I don't trust AI. The shots you heard sound like a 223 or a 305. Now that does make a difference. Was he going for long range? If you're saying a 223 price, did he plan to be greater than 25 feet away? If he couldn't get right up on him? Was he trying to do damage? If you're saying a 305, the Senator is the fourth. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay. Which one go longer, Marley? The 223 or the 305? Which one stay up in the air? The caliber of the bullet.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we got to use velocity, Price. How long does a 223 stay up in the air before it starts to fall versus a 305 coming out of an AR-15?
That's the right type of food.
Oh yeah, both are for long range. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know what made him start shooting though. If you're running through the hallway past Secret Service, what would make you start shooting if you couldn't see Trump? Somebody shooting at you? Did the Secret Service start shooting first? I don't know. I'm trying to make sense of it, but it's not philosophy. Nothing adds up. Him being mixed black, that don't add up. You flew all the way from California to Washington, D.C., and you couldn't even get on the goddamn floor and get him a line of sight. That don't add up. That's not your regular average hotel. The average room price
that don't add up.
is $800 a night. Huh? What?
Nigga said
What?
that don't add up neither. No, I said he said that don't add up neither.
No, the average room price is $800. If you buy it on the weekend for that room, that don't add up for a motherfucker that want to anti-MAGA motherfucker that want to kill Trump. You're not gonna spend $800 on a room for 2 to 3 nights. You're gonna come in and out. You want in and out. You got your ID. You got fingerprints. They was at your home in California. The FBI was at his house in California within 90 minutes, going through his old cell phones, all the shit you tried to hide under the mattress. Huh?
You smoking weed?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
you're not gonna give all that up and go to jail, and you can't even get a line of sight. That don't add up. If I'm gonna lose all my shit and go to jail, nigga, I'm at least get a line of sight, nigga. You supposed to plant that damn gun on the table too. Shit. With some tape. Spill a glass. Everybody at the table turn the other way. You grab the gun and you got your line of sight. You ain't even gotta hit him. Might have got lucky, but man, you got fucked up for nothing. Ain't nobody gonna even remember your name because you didn't even get a line of sight. Yeah, but the reputation of the president is at its worst due to political reasons outside the war.
Man, I'll be back there.
All right, man. Let me put the link in the chat. I tried to get it pent up earlier, but I lost my battery. I'm taking the hits for anything that go wrong in the stream. Don't blame Q, blame me. What's up, Price? I did. I could have started it if I wanted to. I thought about it. I could come up with a title. Shit. Hell, I fell back to sleep trying to think of a goddamn name. I was like, damn, my head hurts. Shit, I laid back down and started slobbing again. Hell, I was through. Then next thing you know, it was 1 o'clock. Hell, I fucked. I got kicked off. Am I back? I got kicked off. All right. I think y'all can still hear me. I think I got a little bit more battery power on this one. Oh, you can hear me? Yeah, my battery went out on the other one. Yeah, just putting a disclaimer out. Anything on this stream here, I'm taking 100% liability. Yeah, don't blame Q Butter, blame me. Okay. Yeah. Don't try to deflect to the mods and nothing like that. I'll take it. I'll take the hit. You should have started earlier. I was up trying to get coffee and ran out of coffee. Couldn't make coffee. Came up short. Had to go without, get things done on no coffee. This was a no coffee day, so I was mad earlier. But yeah, that's earlier. All right, appreciate it. Yeah, but like you, I'm out the loop too on the celeb. Who's beefing with who? Celebrity gossip. Yeah, I'm out. There's other people that cover that. I don't cover that. I don't have nothing in common with a superstar. Nothing at all. There's nothing that we do that's the same. I've been a superstar before. In my own town. I was the only black kid on the radio, FM radio station. So I was the biggest star in that town. Because no other black child was on the radio on Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. A regular kid. Playing rap in the South. So that was short term. 3 years max. But it was a good 3-year run. But back to the war. Nobody wants to talk about the war because there's nothing positive coming from the U.S. It's all negative. So that leads to economic downturn, more or less. So y'all can come up if y'all want to change the topic. Black Power, make sure y'all support the Institute. For those who weren't here earlier, make sure you click the website, check out the opportunities to get involved, various events, ongoing projects, future projects, all for the kids. Future generation. What's up, Chad? Yeah, we broke down the shooting earlier. I think you got the rewind on. We covered all the angles. So yeah, nothing adds up. It's hard to tell what happened. But for those who got telescopes, if you point to the southwest, you're gonna see the regular star in the Leo constellation, the one that look like a lion. If you draw the lines, you got to put your telescope on 117 on the dial. That's south. Ain't that west or east? I'll post up the coordinates and when I get back upstairs. But that was blurred out from the moonlight during the assassination attempt at 9 o'clock, part of the aftermath. So I missed it. I forgot to go outside and film it. So if anybody got it, post it up in the chat so we can check it out. I'm looking for some pictures. Because I was looking for the star that disappeared. That's basically what happened. What it look like when a star get the lights turned out for 90 minutes. Yeah, it came back. That's East, Price. I got my directions off. It's in my head, Price. I got a gyroscope in my head and I got the numbers fucked up. So my bad. I see I'm taking accountability. I fucked up. Yeah. That's right. East. I said west, but I was thinking east. Yeah, 117 either way it go. Just turn your dial. For those who got markers every 5, that'll be between 115 and 120. Some of them got marked at every 10, 110, 120. So they go by halfway up. Yeah, if I'm gonna give up my life, my apartment, you know, I'm in California, I'm paying at least $2,000 a month based on where he lived at, you know. I'm at least get a line of sight. But I'm too dark. I'd have been dead, yeah. I'd have been dead. The only reason he got that far because they thought he was white when he was running. Save him. Find out what made him crazy. So he got caught tomorrow instead of a funeral. Because they thought he was white. You know. but nothing adds up. So I'm not buying it, basically. I'll take responsibility for if something happened on the stream to fuck up, but I'm not going to buy that this some random dude got a hotel at the same hotel that Reagan got popped off at, you know, some 45 years ago, which I saw live on TV, you know. He didn't even get fucking close to the goddamn target. Fed, Chaz, Fed, District 2. District 2. Or maybe District 1 though. So I'm not buying that. All my money is tied up in taking liability for some go up in the stream, not investing into that goddamn bullshit what they trying to sell. Yeah. So that's the bottom line, basically. That's the nuts and bolts of it. So we'll write it off as a distraction. From the bigger economic impacts. Does anybody have $7 gas? 7? Can anybody take a picture of a gas station and say 7? I passed the gas stations at 7:20. Everybody paying under $5 still. People in the South, they still paying $4. $4.50 at max. I ain't seen no pictures. They saying $10 up in California. I ain't seen no pictures. Definitely higher food prices. That's for sure. So the foreign minister of Iran is meeting with Putin in the morning, while America takes some mixed dude that didn't even get close line of sight to Trump to court for a no bond hearing. They're going to deny him bail. See what they can come up with. I need another angle before I make my final conclusion. There's 2 angles I'm missing that I ain't saw yet. Y'all saw the JD Vance angle, right? Y'all saw Vance was out of there while Trump was still sitting at the table. Everybody saw that? I showed that in real time. I showed you the Secret Service going past Trump, past the president, to go get Vance out of there first. Y'all saw that. Y'all saw Trump fall because he tripped. He may have been trying to sell it, getting hit, but it was too late. I'm still trying to figure out what celebrity, but they said it was some Showtime. I don't know, Tucker Carlson might have been there. I don't know. You definitely got people to stop talking about the war, though, because that was trash. I doubt. So we should have voter primaries coming up. Some people, I think ours is in June. I don't like talking about politics on Sunday. Yeah, I don't know what he playing, man, but you need to go ahead and pull off. He from Florida. Whoever that dude is playing that. Yeah, it look like GQ tried to come in, but his connection wouldn't connect. Now, don't forget now. Yeah, don't blame Q. Blame me. Okay, I think that's somewhere now.
Blame you for what, Dale?
Anything. The smallest little motherfucking crack. See? Yeah. Don't blame you. You exempt. Don't blame GQ, y'all. Don't blame Q Butter. 100% full coverage, full to the max. Anything, even if it ain't true, even if y'all can't prove, y'all said, "Damn, ain't no evidence of that." I'm still, you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
So just blame me.
Just a small, any motherfucking thing that come up, even if it look legit. In normal cases, like, yeah, ain't no problem. Somebody try some troll bullshit. Yeah, blame me for it. Don't blame Q. Keep him clean. Don't blame you either. If I get booted, like if I get my connection go out, and you the only one up here, you the only one to blame, and it's your motherfucking fault. It look like it's your fault. You cover. You cover. If they try to take you to court. If they try to take you to court, yeah, I'll cover it. I got you.
I'll tell you too. Fuck.
Yeah, 100%. This liability Sunday. Yeah.
Keep you in the school clean.
Yeah, man. Yeah, that's at least we could do that. At least, yeah. Damn. God damn. Yeah. Y'all didn't go live this morning. Blame me. Shit, I was up. I was woke. God damn it. I could have I started any other motherfucking morning. I started the other morning. Shit. So blame me for it.
Mm-hmm.
Don't blame Q.
Mm-mm. Q busier than a one-legged cat trying to cover up some shit right now. He got a lot of shit going on.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I may need to relocate for real when he was talking.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that'd be a good deal for me. I'm tired of I've been up here since 90, man.
You should have a lot better winters around this motherfucker.
Yeah, my ears get cold fast. I don't like it. It's May and my ears are cold. I ain't grew up like that. Arkansas, May and your ears are cold. That don't go together.
Yeah, damn 50 degrees around.
Shit, you have a better chance of me buying this goddamn assassination attempt than that. I'd have never thought that as a child growing up. May, cold ears. Yeah.
No, that shit what happened in Arkansas.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we had our kites out. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Changing tires on our bikes and making go-karts from out of old broke down lawnmowers that the handle broke off and you couldn't use it. Shit, we used that shit.
Living the best life.
Yeah. We got the wheels off the grocery store carts for our wheels.
Mm-hmm.
And it came down to it. We was bust on our ass. Like we couldn't find a bike tire or some shit. Mm-hmm. Until we found one to get us through. Yeah. We saved up money to buy one but we made a choice not to have a go-kart or have a go-kart with some little bitty ass yeah, it rolled. A fat motherfucker couldn't get on it yet. Wait till we get the big wheels, dude. Then you can get your big ass on that bitch. You know. Yeah, setting your ass down now. Yeah,
Cole Allen, that's his motherfucking name.
You looked it up?
Yeah, the motherfucker assassination attempter.
Mm.
I don't know what they even call him. I guess call him a tempter.
Yeah, I'm still trying to classify. I'm waiting on the other angle from when they had the when he was running.
Mm-hmm.
I need to see what was on the other side of that. Have you seen any other pictures?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, I ain't seen nothing better. Sure.
Yeah, they've been real shaky with the evidence.
Mm-hmm.
It should clearly show, yeah, he was a real threat. But so far, what I've seen is that motherfucker didn't have a chance in hell. You ran past Trump to get Vance out of there first, nigga.
Vance got priority.
Yeah, I'm supposed to buy that.
Let's get the young motherfucker out of here. This old motherfucker, he half dead anyway. We ain't worried about it.
I'm supposed to buy that. The same hotel that Reagan actually got popped at.
We got a security.
But you run past this Republican. I'm supposed to buy that. I saw Reagan live, and you're trying to sell me in the same hotel that Reagan got popped live that I saw live. You run past him to go get Vance ass. No, sorry. All my money tied up into taking liability for this channel content on this stream. That's where all my money at. Not trying to save up to buy that shit that you're selling.
Them motherfuckers is. That's a big coincidence. God damn.
I just don't want a headache trying to. Well, Marty trying to philosophize shit.
40 plus years later, the same hotel. Almost 50 years later.
Because I'd have never clicked on the story if it hadn't said that, I don't think.
That's how they got you.
Yeah, that's the only coincidence. Oh, like, damn, I seen that live. Hilton. Reagan shot at the Hilton. Then the teacher come in, he dead.
They gonna run with that, boy. Them conspiracy theory boys. They finna put the Hiltons in all type of shit.
Yeah, it's haunted.
Yeah,
the haunted Hilton.
The Hiltons are small hats that's conspiring to take down the United States government. I can just hear all. I can hear the shit.
The dead president's hotel. Yeah.
What Paris said. I ain't heard nothing from Paris Hilton in a long time. She finally set her ass down somewhere.
Yeah.
Now this governor I got, he tied in with some hotel group. I don't think it's the Hiltons though. What Princeton and them were tied in with? Not the Hiltons. They got their money from a hotel firm, a big hotel firm too, like that.
Am I based in Glenview, Illinois?
I don't know where it's
based. Find out if you can find out where the headquarters is. I probably can tell you, but
Princeton,
yeah. Paris Hilton is married to Rothschild.
She married a Rothschild?
That should have been bigger news. Mainstream.
I had to say yeah. For Paris Hilton to marry a Rothschild.
Both of those names are too big.
She was big shit for a couple of years around here. That's all you heard. Paris Hilton.
Yeah, I don't know if you could get even bigger. Just on name alone. Like you don't have no talent. You can't sing. You're not an actor. You don't have no rap. You're not dropping no albums. So yeah, you might be right. She is the biggest, and then Rothschild. Yeah, he's the biggest. That's that name alone. Yeah.
Hell yeah, Rothschild. Yeah. I mean, her marrying a Rothschild. That's crazy.
Yeah.
But money, I guess that's how they do it, man. They gonna keep that money together. Money gonna go with money. Pretty sure it's the highest. They fortune come from the highest.
Yeah, they I think they got collaboration with the McCormick Place.
For sure.
Yeah. That's where the visiting sports teams stay at downtown on Michigan.
Yeah, right there. Yeah, right there. Right.
The presidential delegation, when they had a convention here, that's the main hotel. That's like the Hilton in DC. Yeah. That's the main stop.
Everybody get that hotel money is something that's different, man. You got the Trumps with the Trump, all the bullshit hotels and casinos. They got Prisoner with the Hyatts. You got the Hiltons over there.
Yeah, it's all about real value.
Yeah, big real estate.
Yeah, I was in the 6th grade, Chaz. I was in the 6th grade. Yeah. We were sitting in the library watching it live. But I didn't know that the bullet ricocheted till like 93 or something like that.
Shit, it might have been in the 2000s when I found out the bullet ricocheted. I thought he had got a clean shot on his ass.
Yeah, and I thought he was a lot closer too. I thought he was right there.
The big deal was that he was found not guilty for a reason of insanity.
Yeah.
So not guilty. He put in a crazy house and got out in 2022.
Yeah.
I guess he's the only man walking around that could say, yeah, I got a shot off on the president.
Mm-hmm. And you're saying 4 shots.
Yeah, he got 4 shots. Because he shot 3 other people got shot. Reagan and 3 others.
Brady, yeah.
Yeah,
that's the
I didn't know their names. I didn't know when I read it.
That's the Brady bill. Yeah, that's the Brady bill. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So Brady what was his position at that time when he got popped?
Yeah, I think he was. Yeah, I think he was Attorney General or some shit. Let me see.
Attorney General.
Yeah, he was up there. Yeah.
Yeah, that's big time.
Yeah, he was big time. He was big time. He was right next to him. He was like 2 feet. He wasn't even. He was like a foot and a half. He was 18 inches from him. He took a direct shot. Direct. It was like no doubt. If that was Reagan, yeah, he would have been dead.
Yeah, because he was older.
Yeah.
He took one for the president.
Yeah.
Oh, he was the press secretary.
Yeah.
That's what Brady was.
Yeah. So he was big time.
Mm-hmm.
Everything went through him. Didn't know nothing go down without. Yeah. And the other dude, the one in the light blue suit, he took the red hit too. The last one, I think. I think he took the last one, the 4th one. Mm-hmm. One bullet skirted off the curb. I don't know how fast they got out, but it was somebody that was 2 feet away from him that didn't fire his gun.
Oh shit! Brady caught one in the head.
Yeah, that would have been Reagan. He'd have been dead. Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Damn.
Yeah. So I thought he was like 3 feet away from him, from the angle on Channel 3. We saw it on Channel 3. Mm-hmm. So it looked like, because the shots was loud, it was like, damn, he was right there. couldn't really see flash or nothing. They threw him in the car so fast. They was debating on whether to take him straight to the hospital or back to the White House. That was the holdup.
March 30th, 1981.
Yeah, he just got sworn in. He was brand new. He was already hated to be killed. Fanatics. Due to the Iran situation, back in the news.
Iran shit then, huh?
Yeah, Iran hostages. Day 424. Day 425. You knew every day.
Mm-hmm.
What you was doing on day 317? Day 211. I remember day 2. I said, damn, this shit gonna go forever.
The motherfucker went forever too. Then Jesse Jackson tried to go get them. He had something to do with getting them boys up out of there, didn't he?
Yeah, he was involved. Some later hostages though by Iran though. The black dude, he was in the army. Remember? They got a video. The video's still up. Yeah. I forgot his name. Yeah.
A separate situation.
Yeah, it was separate from that one. But like I said, Iran was always in the news for, this is how ironic. How this motherfucker gets shot in the middle of with Iran back in the news.
Mm-hmm. They had let the black people go on the first Iran hostage crisis.
Yeah, but that wasn't being reported in live when we were watching it live. Mm-hmm. Nobody ever said, "Look, they're releasing the black hostages." Nobody ever said that live. We're gonna Bobby to confirm it. We got Bobby to confirm. I know he was about 7. He was in the first grade when this was out, I think. He was in the first grade.
And I remember every single bit of it there.
Did they ever say, look, they're releasing the black hostages. They're safe.
You talking about the Jesse Jackson?
Iran.
No, during the Iran. 79.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I wasn't even alive in 79.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
I got you mixed up with somebody else, man.
Yeah, I'm an 80s baby.
Damn, you weren't even alive when the helicopters crashed.
I heard about it in the textbooks.
And the helicopters crashed, and they showed the live feed of the smoke and the dead bodies that was laying there. And we actually thought Iran did something wrong.
That was AI.
Nah.
It was AI in 79.
Mm-hmm.
That was the first time live broadcast was being broadcast from Iran. Yeah.
I was the first one with this shit.
Yeah, it was daytime over there. Everybody was asleep over here. So by the time we woke up, everything was over. The military had fucked up. And then everybody found out that the government was selling weapons. $16 million for 2,000 missiles. and selling Saddam Hussein of Iraq biological chemical weapons. So we were selling both sides money, making both off of making them go to war with each other, fucking them up. Yeah.
Sound like good business to me.
We was using Israel to deliver the missiles, Bobby. The man's name is yeah, they can't stay out their way. They can't stay out the way for shit.
Gotcha. They try to be in the shit anyway. They don't want to start at that selling weapons to both sides and shit. That's their shit.
Yeah.
During industrialism, started industrialism, the motherfuckers said, well, oh, man, we've been doing it the wrong. We've been picking sides, man. We can't get no money like that. We're going to sell weapons to both sides.
Mm.
You like this?
That's why they fund both sides of the aisle on these political elections and shit. They fund both sides. They can't lose.
What, Republicans?
We sprinkle a little money over here with the Republicans, sprinkle a little money with the Democrats. Either side win, we still win. That's what Israel does. Small hats. ACL.
Companies like JP Morgan Chase.
Yeah. Big Oil and
Exxon Mobil.
Yeah.
British Petroleum used to be Aramco, Iranian oil. That's who the British used opium to get the president Mossadegh of Iran to let them take 84% of the oil and give Iran 15%.
Mm.
And then after we dropped the bomb on Nagasaki, we came in and changed it to Aramco, which set up an office in Houston, Texas, to let you know that America had direct ties to Iranian oil since 1953, after we used CIA and MI6 agents to overthrow Mossadegh with the Shah. We trusted it so much.
I think
the U.S. Treasury put a mint over there, and we was printing $20 bills from Tehran, Iran, from 1967 to 1979.
I think I don't know how true this is, but years ago, I remember hearing that Iran was doomed because they took their bank and made it private.
They got their own central bank.
Right, they had their own central bank. They didn't deal with the IMF. I guess that's what that's called. Or any of that stuff.
International Monetary Fund, yeah.
All right, and it wouldn't be a problem them doing that if they didn't have so many resources and control of that strait like that. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that became an issue decades ago. And it's all culminating to now. They've been said that Iran was on the chopping block. So I don't know what it's gonna look like, what type of leadership they're gonna try to put in there for the people or whatnot. This just seems, I really don't even know where this is gonna end up at. What up, Madon?
Yo, what's poppin', Bobby? Deb, GQ, what's happening? Well, Iran is like the biggest Muslim country over there.
Iran is what?
Iran, the biggest Muslim country over there, and they set apart. Like they believe in the Mahdi. They believe that God gonna return in person, while everybody else believe in the spooky shit. That's why they hate Iran so much, because Iran don't play.
They hate that God is a real man.
What's the name of that Islam they practice over there?
Damn, I forget it. I don't know. It's not Sunni. I forgot, but they believe in the Mahdi. Like they believe that.
It ain't Sunni.
Nah, like I know they believe in the Mahdi.
Well, you say Iran got the biggest Muslim country in the
Yeah, I don't
Middle
know
East.
about that. Yeah. India got more people, but go ahead.
Well, yeah, I think India is turning into it because India was mostly
Nah,
Buddhist.
India got the biggest Muslim.
Well, probably now.
By
I mean,
far.
probably now because they're larger. They bigger than Iran, but as far as
No,
like
they been
Muslim,
No, they've been had. That's what I'm saying. You can't Muslim don't denotate nothing. You know, you got Shiites, Kurds, and all different type of sects of Muslims.
India was mostly Buddhist and I forgot
That's
the other shit
Iran,
they
right,
believe in.
Bobby? Shiite.
Yeah.
The Shiites, yeah. Let me look up what percentage of Indian is Muslim.
Did you get Psycho his $10, man?
Man, Psycho owe me, man. Listen, hold on, let me ask you something, GQ. Now, if I mention the Nile and I mention the pyramids, you would say those are things like Jeopardy. Those are things pertaining to Egypt. So, in the bet against Psycho, Donald Trump was talking about turning Canada to the 51st state. That's what the subject matter. So I won that bet.
You won the bet?
Yeah, because that's what Trump was talking about, Canada being the 51st state.
So, all right. So it's understood between you and Psycho that you won that bet.
No, Psycho gonna think he won because Trump didn't flat out say, "I'm turning Canada."
He gonna flat out. That's good.
The country.
He didn't flat out say I'm turning Canada. He didn't flat out say I'm turning Canada to the 51st state, but the subject matter was about turning Canada to the 51st state.
So that's why you've been running. That's why you've been running because he gonna think he won. You need to go there and have a conversation with Psycho about that.
Man, I tried to hit Psycho said he was gonna let me on the panel until I paid the 10. I've been in his chat. I've been saluting him in his chat. You know, I've been on the YouTube tour.
Okay, so he told you. Okay, so y'all do gotta understand that you can't get on the panel till you pay his 10.
Right, and I'm not paying it because I feel like I won a bet.
Okay.
You protesting?
Okay, so y'all gotta understand it. Then it's all. I'm stay out.
Yeah,
of
How long has it been? What day is this? Is this day 90?
I don't know how long it's been, man. I've been on a YouTube. I've been on a YouTube tour.
What day?
How long has it been? It's been 45 days.
Nah, it's probably been about a month.
30 days.
Or a little or more. I can't remember, bro. I've been on I've been on a YouTube tour, so I don't know.
Over $10 for Don, seriously.
Bro, I won, bro. He owed me. I feel like he owed me.
Days. He's gonna get up to 100 days.
Yeah, then he owe me $1,000. I done made Psycho $1,000 getting kicked off his panel, so he owe me if anything.
100.
Oh, this nigga crazy right here.
Oh, for real, bro. You know how many people paid? You know how many people paid Psycho to kick me
I
off the
just want
panel,
to know
bro?
what the bet is. What's the bet though? What was the bet, Madonna?
Was Trump, all right, it was an interview Trump had where he was talking about turning Canada to the 51st state. And I was telling Psycho, I said, yeah, Trump was just talking about turning Canada to the 51st state. And then he was like, bet. And I was like, bet. And then
You said Trump go what?
Trump was going to turn Canada to the 51st state.
So you was betting that Trump
Bet
said
that he gonna turn.
No, I was betting that was what he was
going
talking
to actually
about.
make that happen.
My argument was that was the subject matter that he was talking about.
What?
Okay, I was on Psycho's channel and I was like, hey, no, I had left and I came back. I was like, yo, Psycho, I just seen Trump again talking about turning Canada to the 51st state. I was like, it's gonna happen. And he was like, did he say the 51st state? And I was like, pretty much he did. He's like, bet. I said, bet. So when you look at it, the subject matter was around turning Canada to the 51st state. If I'm telling you about the pyramids, the Nile River, the Sphinx, those are things pertaining to Egypt.
So what was he saying? It sounded like you trying to.
No, he was saying that Trump was basically saying the same thing he was saying when he first said about turning Canada to the 51st state. He was like, they're close to us. We don't really owe them nothing. We don't need them for real. You know the shit Trump say.
Okay. I'm
But he
saying, but
said,
how's that?
so at the
How's
end of
that
the day,
outlining?
No, you got to get a transcript. Yeah, you got to get a transcript.
so at the end of the day,
That don't
Because
sound
you're
right.
not saying what he said. Yeah, you're not actually. Yeah.
yeah,
Well, the
he
subject matter of the
told you nothing about the 51st state. That's what it
Yeah,
sounds.
I mean, you keep saying that, but you're not actually quoting the
Yeah,
words. Yeah.
yeah, you
well, the
doing
subject matter was about. That's what the whole interview was about.
some
I'm
biblical.
saying you can say that till you blue in the face.
Where
I
this
mean,
interview at? Find the interview and put
yeah,
it in the
it's a
back chat.
transcript, Bobby. Yeah, it's probably a transcript
Bobby,
because it's
see,
official
what
speech.
they doing is the Bible shit. It say this, but it meant this. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
No, that was the question that the reporter asked Trump about Canada being the 51st
Yeah,
state and
it's
was he still
definitely a
going to go
transcript.
through with
It
it.
was on TV. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they asked him
I'm
about
saying
it.
if it listen, just find it, bro. I'm willing to believe you if you could just show it to me. Shit. If
Well,
it's that easy.
It's on one. I
You
can't
saying
even remember
that
what.
What's up, Biasa?
Well, all I know is the reporter asked him about was he still pursuing turning Canada.
Come on, man. We gotta find this though, because you know a lot of times. Listen, Madonna, listen. A lot of times we be dreaming. Listen, a lot of times we see things that weren't there. Mandela effect shit be happening. You know what I'm saying? People be thinking they hear stuff like they thought they said Luke, I am your father when the nigga said Luke. You know what I'm saying? Something else, like it's just all type of little shit that you might have missed.
Madonna got sold on something else. Like
if we get if we get the actual video, you saying that? Listen, I want to believe you, Madonna. If you get, I don't know. I don't even know what I'm looking for. You do. That's what I'm saying.
All right, just look up Trump talking about turning Canada to the 51st state within the last 3 months.
Come on, man. Come on, man. This nigga crazy.
This is his closing. He's trying to close you out.
I don't feel like doing all that.
He's trying to get you to sign on the bottom line now.
I don't feel like now I can't believe because you should have this video if that happened, bro.
Bro, you know how long ago that was?
I'm
just saying. Listen, hold on, GQ.
And already, he told you till you pay the 10, you can't come up there on the panel. So that's understanding. That's between y'all. Y'all got
$10. GQ, $10.
Yeah, I need my $10.
That nigga holding out for $10.
Yeah, he holding out. He holding out for $10. Yeah, he owed me $10 and holding out on me.
Day 35 or some shit.
Yeah, he holding out on my $10.
He's gonna get up to 180. Yeah,
Madonna, you mean to tell me?
Bro, why would I pay a bet I won, bro? You silly.
You're gonna get it up to 6 months. It's gonna be a year before it's all over with. Yeah. Somebody gonna pay.
It's just like you roll 7 in a dice game, and you know that's the number you got to hit.
This ain't like no dice game.
And then you say, "Oh,
nah, this ain't like that's a bad analogy."
Well, I'm just saying, I'm not paying a bet I won. That's silly to me.
But if you pull up the track,
it depends on when you roll that 7. Did you roll it before or after your point?
No, that's why I said that's the number. I'm just saying that's the number you gotta get.
You see how niggas just be talking GQ context?
No, I made it clear. I made it clear. 7 is the
I
number
rolled
you
a
gotta
7.
get.
I rolled a 7.
7 gotta be the number you gotta get, bro. Come on, bro. Don't try to bring that flat earth finagle. Can't flat earth finagle me.
Penny milk.
All right.
now you've been sold on something. Somebody sold you on something.
No, the
you
reporter
think you can
asked Trump.
sell. You think you can sell this package here?
No,
you trying to close Bobby out. You try to close him out.
All right. And then for a nigga that believe in the Bible, you should never. Hold on, real quick, though. You keep saying that same shit, though. But I got to say, because for a nigga that keep on trying to throw flat earth, for a nigga that keep on trying to throw flat earth on somebody, GQ pecan. But this nigga believe in every mystery story in the Bible. So, nigga, even if I was on some flat earth shit, me and you both just as spooky, nigga. We just as spooky, nigga.
That's a lie. That's a lie.
We the same spooky, nigga.
Hell no, nigga. Hell no.
Not just the Bible and all the motherfucking books.
Well, the reporter asked Trump about turning Canada to the 51st state, so you can't get around that.
Petty Roosevelt. Pay the man $10.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, pay me my $10, Psycho, bro. Because the reporter asked Trump about turning Canada to the 51st state, and that's when he started elaborating. So if you go back and find it, you'll see that that's what the reporter asked him.
Petty Pendergrass. Pay Psycho his money, man.
Yeah, man. Give me my 10, man. I'm like that old movie with that little boy that was running around for his $2. $2. But yeah, man, Psycho know he lost that bet, man. But you know, that's what niggas do. I ain't shocked.
No, man. If we had to do a character, we had to do a character analysis between you and Psycho, brother. You know, your shit is faulty than a motherfucker.
Cap.
Oh yeah, your shit got a bunch of you got a bunch of demerit.
All my shit been coming to pass. The shit I've been saying, all the shit been coming to pass. What are you talking about?
It's a lot of red flags on your shit, my nigga.
Yeah. Not this nigga a prophet. All my shit came to pass. Get you.
No, it ain't. It just reading between the lines.
Name the last thing that came true of what you said.
But Don, it's like if you was a plumber and it was like you the last plumber you got the call, nigga might just start wrapping duct tape around the pipes before they call you. I'm just being
bullshit.
Oh, Bobby, come on, bro.
Everybody die fucking, man.
We gotta come up with better jokes than that.
Everybody gonna be a do-it-yourselfer.
Yeah, we just gonna do it ourselves, man. So this nigga here.
Yeah, man. Niggas owe me, man. Like, it's okay.
Put some wire hang on that shit.
I ain't tripping, man. You know what I mean? But, you know, niggas don't want to pay you up. It's cool.
You cool with me, no, but Don, I like you, brother. I want you to win.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave this shit alone, man.
I really want you to win, my brother.
One Psycho gotta understand it. Goddamn it. Fuck it.
I was rooting for you. You know what I'm saying? Because I know what it's like to not have $10. I was 7 years old before.
Nigga, you crazy. I've donated to Psycho before. What are you talking about?
I'm just saying, I know what it's like not to have 10. I'm a little kid that wanted some baseball cards.
Nigga, you got me.
$10 was a lot of money in the 80s.
That's what I'm saying,
I've donated to Q Butter. I've donated to Q Butter. I've donated to Psycho. What are you talking about?
Shoot, in '83, $10 was like shit. That shit was like $40 now.
Yeah, that's how much I donated. I think I donated Q Butter for $40 and shit.
You know how many motherfucking now ladies you could have got with and motherfucking lemon heads.
Ah man.
Yeah, now lady was a nickel, I think, in the 80s. A nickel or a dime. I forgot.
Man, I remember one summer there, it was like the summer of 91 or 90 or 1990, nigga. I saved up that school year every quarter I could save. I remember I had a Purple Crown Royal bag, nigga. And I remember I knew I was finna be in Chicago.
Mm-hmm.
Cap. That's why his mic went out. The nigga lying already.
Nah, 91 is when the Bulls was winning. Whenever the Bulls
what he was like 7 years. What you was 7 years old? You said you was born in the 80s, Bobby?
Nah, he was older than 7. If you're in Chicago in the 90s while the Bulls were winning championships and you had problems getting money, yeah, you should have been in another city. You shouldn't even been in Chicago.
Man, bullshit.
Yeah, ask both of these guys Chicago vets. I'm not even from Chicago. I can't even claim.
And look, GQ, I was young.
Nigga.
I was young, and I stayed right around the corner from the stadium. All we had to do was go up there and all we had to do was go up there during the game. You know what I mean? Because my pops knew a couple niggas had them parking lots and shit. We just go up there and work the parking lots, nigga, make it quick. $75. You know what I'm saying? Something like that. Shit.
Oh, it was plentiful.
That was like that when the nigga was like 12, 13 years old, nigga. Shit.
Yeah, other cities didn't have basketball games. We were still playing NBA games in May.
Yeah.
Other teams were on the couch, not making money.
There was a million jugs in the side in the 90s, that's for sure.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Shit,
Yeah,
that
the
shit was
90s was the
crazy.
shit. The 90s
You couldn't
was
have been
the shit.
broke. I was wearing $800 suits every day, 5 days a week.
God damn.
Shit, I
I
remember.
had
I remember another
I was
hustle we
selling
had.
cell
GQ.
phones in '93. Selling them.
Another hustle we
Oh
had.
yeah,
We would
you were
go up
winning.
there
You were definitely winning.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
when I was young, cause see, I was younger than y'all, so I was probably I was still like 12, 13,
Teenagers.
but we'd go up to
Eighth
the
grade.
we'd go up to the stadium like doing all the concerts, and like if the street team, it was street teams back then. GQ.
He talking about the old stadium, y'all. He not talking about the
niggas
new
give
one.
us. I'm talking about the old one and the new one. The old Chicago Stadium and the United Center when it first got built. I seen that motherfucker when it was brand new.
I used to do that too, Bobby. Pass the flyers out or the
right. But if you catch the niggas, right? If you catch the niggas at the stadiums, they'll pay you to just go throw that shit on the windshields, throw that shit here, throw that shit. Yeah, nigga, shit, we was finding
Yeah,
all
shit,
type of hustles.
Dave, you was winning, Dave. If you was selling cell phones and pages in the 90s, you was winning.
93. Like if you didn't have good credit, like you did with Ameritech and Cellular One, them the only two companies you can go through to get cell phones in 93 in Chicago.
Yeah.
If you had bad credit, if you want to put it in your girl name, I got you.
Yeah.
Man.
So we had 10 lines and we were selling them for $800 a piece. And my biggest customers was dope boys. We were getting cash money.
Yeah,
We
you
never
definitely
walked
winning.
around with less than $2,500 liquid for 90 days at a time.
They were still brick phones then there.
Yeah, the thin. Everybody was complaining about it was too big, so we had we found a company that made the thin batteries. Yeah, that was a big seller.
Yeah, they had the one. They had the brick phone and the phone that was in the bag. It's like my brother had. Well, it was almost like a
Panasonic.
military style.
Yeah, that was Panasonic.
Hey, GQ, my mama and my step pops had cell phones, nigga, in the motherfucking
We had a customer
leather
over
case.
there in your building,
In the leather case,
Bobby.
nigga.
I still got
they
that
had
motherfucker.
Bobby,
Dave.
we had two customers over there in your building.
Yeah, my daddy had the car phone. He had
Oh, for real, from the Hornets.
Yeah, one of them bought a Nokia, the small phone.
Oh, hell nah. Yeah, that nigga was
We
selling
sold
dope.
that motherfucker for $900. That was a $900 phone.
I
Yeah.
was just finna say, that nigga had a phone in the 90s in the car.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. But you either had major paper, you was in the military or some shit, like my motherfucking step pop was, or
93.
You was out here hustling. It wasn't no other way.
Yeah, my brother had that Panasonic in the bag. It was like a brown,
Panasonic.
khaki
My
bag.
step pops had an all black Volvo, nigga, with that motherfucking leather motherfucking case with that cell phone up in the nigga. That shit was $8,000 per minute. Nigga.
Yeah, it was a big bill. Yeah, the bill was high. Yeah.
Yeah, right. Hey, if you ain't called, I ain't never seen that nigga make a phone call on that.
No, it was.
You had the payphone back then. Shit.
Hey, nigga pull over. Nigga pull over, use the payphone before they call.
Yeah, it was over $1 a minute. Yeah.
That motherfucker was high.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, we was getting discounts though. Our cost was 27 cents a minute, but we was charging 60 cents a minute.
Y'all was scraping niggas up.
Yeah, we was getting over. We got over. Yeah, we got over.
Yeah, because I remember when niggas had everybody had a pager, nigga. Them niggas, shit.
Yeah, we sold those too. Sky pager. Yeah.
And whoever did, y'all got rich. A lot of niggas got made.
Yeah, we was rich. Yeah. My apartment cost $900 a month. I was living downtown in the condo, fancy, with a doorman.
Damn.
Yeah. 24 years old with an American Express card in my pocket.
Balling.
You ain't lying, shit. I think I was 13 in 93.
Yeah, I wasn't born in Chicago though. I'm a
GQ, what's that movie with David Wayans and Marlon Wayans and them niggas had them credit cards? That's that nigga.
Yeah, that was me in real life. I was doing it in real life.
That nigga was cutting up back
I
then,
thought I was in a movie,
Right.
BD. That's what happened in
That,
93.
that nigga had them cards. That nigga had on them
Yeah.
suits and shit. I already know, nigga. That
Yeah,
nigga had
Hugo
them
Boss.
suits on.
Nino
Yeah.
Torelli. Yeah.
Right, right,
All
right.
Italian suits. Yeah.
Yo, Aaron, you a
Roberto
hater.
Cavalli.
I had a
Roberto
diner club.
Cavalli's.
See,
Somebody said Madon down.
yeah,
What's up, Aaron?
niggas ain't playing about that about welching on them bets, man. You can't be ass betting around here, man.
Aaron, you didn't buy that? He tried to sell Bobby that. Aaron didn't buy it.
Aaron hit him with one of them sniper bullets like they hit Trump in the ear with. Goddamn.
Yeah.
You say you can't outrun that YouTube debt, Jack.
Yeah.
You know, it's a tight community over here, Madonna. You know you ain't gonna old psycho jump up on Q Butter panel thinking it's sweet, nigga. You gotta pay that little $10, man.
You're gonna drag that shit up.
10 funky ass dollars. If it's the principle, it's the principle then, man. You know, I understand.
He said it's not personal.
Back to these $800 goddamn suits, Dale. What the fuck?
Yeah, I really thought I was shopping at Men's Warehouse, Back Rack. I had a Back Rack card. I was wearing neckties that cost like $80.
Yeah, you were clowning then.
Yeah, I was going nuts. I really thought it was no limit. I had a briefcase that had a combination locks on it.
Oh yeah,
My head.
man, this motherfucker look like the mafia. Goddamn it.
Yeah.
Running around this motherfucker look like Goodfellas.
Why did I stop? I got caught by the authorities, the FCC.
Then it got sweet. The game got sweet too because they started.
Yeah, I got
flooding.
sloppy. I was sloppy.
They started flooding the market too.
Yeah, they started changing the laws and shit. Because that first retirement, 95, yeah, that's when everything started going downhill. The Bulls wasn't winning. They kept showing Jordan at the baseball with the Birmingham. Yeah, I was registered. I had a Dun & Bradstreet number. I had LLC tax ID number. I was on corporate credit. I had an office, my address. I had a listed phone number with an address on Michigan Avenue, Lower Wacker. I was all official on that. My paperwork was cool. What's up with it? Yeah, I got greedy with it. Different women found out. Yeah.
They're trying to take you down.
I got caught by the big butt and a smile. I was dating Ebony Jet models and shit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, in 93 though, Aaron, before the internet. So whoever I was hanging around, that's what they taught me, or at least I picked it up with no college degree. No, I still got my business card from way back then. Shit. The 36 number? Shit.
I ain't gonna lie, man.
What?
Summertime in Chicago is still the shit, but it wasn't nothing like summertime.
Like the 90s, yeah, like 90 from 91 through 93. Especially that
99,
93 summer was, man, boy, that 93 summer was banging.
Yeah, the city ain't the same, man. It definitely ain't been the same.
I'm talking about you
Yeah.
had
I thought it was gonna be like that
Chase, you
every
had
summer, GQ. Shit.
It definitely ain't
you
been the
had
same
Mark.
since the pandemic.
I kept waiting for the next summer to be bad as 93. My dumb
Right.
ass. I was from Chicago. I was like, damn.
You know, GQ, you know, my wife from St. Louis, right? And you know, they got the ballpark village here, right? You know, for the Cardinals and shit, because you know that's their biggest draw, the St. Louis Cardinals or whatnot, right? So, and it's a, you know what I'm saying? It's some fly shit that they got for the Cardinals, but I kept telling them like, wait until you see Wrigleyville, though. You ain't gonna even believe this shit. And she was like, nah,
We went
ain't
out
nothing
there
fucking with
for the
ballpark
Sammy
village,
Sosa home runs. We went out there for
man.
the Sammy Sosa home runs.
I'm talking about, man, look, Dev. When we got to Wrigleyville, GQ, and like we was walking through like the little neighborhood, she was like, where the stadium at? I'm talking about as soon as we turned the corner and she saw how the stadium was just sitting in the neighborhood and all the motherfuckers out, she was like, damn, I ain't never seen it. I was like, yeah, I told you. This
Like
shit
the
a
apartment
whole
building.
nother, just the whole Wrigley, that whole block just be jumping.
Yeah, we went out
This
there.
was like this was like, when was that when we was up there? 2016? It was like 2016,
Oh, okay.
2017. Yeah, this was back then. This was around the time when the Cubs was about to win the championship.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it was cool. We kicked it at that motherfucker. Cause you know it's a bunch of little bars and clubs and all type of shit right there on that little strip. And it's enough police and white people to make you feel halfway safe.
Man, we went out there after a motherfucking word got out that they was gonna keep hitting home runs over out the park. Shit. 3 went over my head, man. I was too close. I was like, damn, I fucked this up. It was packed out there. We were listening to it on the radio.
When we was in high school, I was in high school when all of that was going on, right?
Yeah, that was like 97. Yeah.
Right. So one of my homeboys worked at the stadium this year in St. Louis, right there.
Yeah.
And he was at the game when Mark McGwire broke the record, hit the home run for the record, right? He game though. It get crazier than that. It's my homie Don. Right. So Don was like, I remember he came back to school the next day. So Don was like, him and the white boy was like motherfucker hit the home run, crack.
He did crack the back.
He said the ball come down there. He didn't crack it. He said the ball came down where they was at. And he said it was just him and the white boy down there. He said the ball rolled down there right where they was
hit
at.
the ground. Oh, it already hit.
So he said, right. So he said the white boy. Nigga, you better keep that shit, but he didn't even keep it. He came out like, if you go back and watch that shit, he came out and gave him the ball and shit to Mark McGwire and all that. I was like, boy, nigga,
that's crazy. Rodman was 95. BD. Those were. I'm trying to compare the first 3 with the second 3. The first 3 was live, but I think the second 3 had more. I think the second, because of 70 games and that 98 run, everybody knew that was the last one that had the most hype. But yeah, that first 3 that shit still was fire. I still think
Watch.
92 is probably the best year.
Yeah. 92 was the year they beat the Trailblazers.
Yeah. Going the whole season. Yeah.
72-10 year. That was the best year.
Huh?
72-10.
72-10.
They were running.
The 70
They were running
game?
through shit that year. Hell yeah, they were running through shit that year.
Yeah.
That was when Rodman was on there, 72-10.
Yeah.
It had to be what, 94, 5?
Yeah, that's 90. That's they hit 70 games in 96 though, I think. Yeah.
96, yeah.
But that's the year. That's the year. That's the year. Yeah, that's the year he dunked over Glenn Robinson though in the first game of the year. We went outside and tried to do the same dunk the next morning.
Niggas fuck they whole career up trying that shit.
Yeah, man.
Right. Niggas ain't never hooped again trying to go out there and do some shit Michael Jordan did.
That was the Olympic year and all that. Magic Johnson and all that.
95, 96.
No, 92. I'm saying 92 was, even though you got 70, I give you 70 games. I'm saying
92 was kicked it off.
I saw every home game, probably live broadcast in 92. I got more highlights, fast breaks, posters. Yeah, it was more excitement.
Yeah, 92 was a motherfucker.
But didn't nobody expect 91, so.
Yeah, 92 had it lit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was 10 in 92. I remember the 92 one more than the 91 one.
Yeah, I was driving a 91 white Lincoln Town car.
Oh, that's all my daddy drove was Lincoln.
Yeah. Yeah, with the cell phone in the floor, coming out the floor.
This nigga Dave thought he was in the movie, GQ. Did you have
Yeah, I did. I confess.
Hold on.
I'm a country boy.
Let me ask you.
Born and raised
Let me ask
in
you
the
a
country.
question, Dave.
Huh?
Did it have a number pad on the door where you could press the numbers and unlock the door?
Like the first two is 1, 2, and then the second two is 3, 4.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, it did. I confess, it did. You caught me, Bobby. You caught me. You probably seen the car, actually. Goddamn.
Hey, come on, we drove.
I went over there. I'm trying to see. Somebody was getting something from over there. I took him over there in that parking lot probably in August of 92. I'm in that parking lot.
This nigga dead.
Yeah, with that car that you talking about. On the phone. Yeah, I had to make a call because I didn't know I was going over there. So I don't know what she got, but we was out. We was going to the Cotton Club, I think. You know where that's at. Down from the 50-yard line. GQ probably know where that's at. Or where it was.
Yeah, it's still there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's where I seen Donovan McNabb came in there.
Yeah, the 50 still there. All the players still be in there clean in the motherfucker.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I was wearing my back rack suit. With the shirt with the cufflinks on it, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It was two people that ended up buying phones who we met in there. They didn't buy them that night, but we got their business cards and shit. So
Yeah, that was my daddy's spot, the 50.
yeah.
Flukies. He's the old
I'm trying
player.
to think, it may-
With them Lincolns with the cell phones and with the car phones in them and shit.
Yeah, and it was a long light between the front door and the back door on each side with the Lincoln sign, the pimp light. Yeah, that was in there. So I was guilty of trying to be mafia.
Is the cop
Coming up from the country. Yeah, I'm born in the country though.
Oh, my daddy used to call him the stinking Lincoln.
Yeah. So I had the chrome spoke wire wheels. Yeah. And I was guilty of wiping them off every time I got gas to make sure they was clean. So I also was doing payphones too. I was working for this company that'll put a payphone up at your business and then give you a percentage of the calls.
Oh yeah.
And every time I got one of them contracts, I was paid $120.
Mm-hmm.
And some days I do a 4-day.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So y'all add that up. That was on 1099, so no taxes taken out. So I can pay my American Express bill. Remember, I'm 24 years old, born in the country. There should be no reason for me to have an American Express card wearing a Movado watch.
But when you hit the shot, man, that's what Chicago do to you, man. Put you in the game.
I watched too much TV, GQ.
Man,
I was guilty of watching too much TV.
Real hustlers and masters of industry up here in the shop. So you get up here, change your whole life, man. Have no hustle about yourself.
I was guilty. Yeah, I'm guilty. I confessed. I overdid it. Yeah. I took it to the man. I was like, damn, I'm getting away with everything.
Especially back then, boy, it was so plentiful then, man.
92. Yeah.
Yeah, all the factories still here. That's what Zenith was still here.
Yeah.
What's the Motorola?
Motorola. Yeah. That's where we got our accessories from. We went out there to their corporate office and signed a corporate contract. Yeah.
Yeah, you had the Motorola factory, the corporate office. You had the Zenith factory downtown. You had Jay's potato chip. You had so many factories in Chicago, in the city of Chicago, not in Bolingbrook and Joliet and Romeoville. You had them right here in the city.
Yeah.
You can hop on the train and go to work. You ain't have to drive 2 hours on the toll road.
Yeah, I had a Metro card.
Yeah. Plentiful. Everything is plentiful around here.
Yeah.
Burlington South Railroad, CSX Railroad, got all the railroad jobs, paying $30 an hour.
Yeah, I was working white collar jobs though in the 90s though.
Yeah, I'm just saying. See, it's true. That's how the economy roll when you got all the manufacturing jobs. So therefore, everybody's making more money. Even those guys that were buying them phones from you, the reason why it wasn't nothing for them to spend that money because it was so plentiful around. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's the first time I drove a Lexus in 92.
Yeah.
That summer. April of 92. One of the top vice lords on the west side let me take his white Lexus downtown to put a phone in it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
A gang member, yeah.
Yeah, they getting money like horse shit because
Yeah.
because manufacturing everywhere. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Even the dope boy depend on the manufacturing, the jobs being around. If there ain't no jobs around, you can't make no money. Shit, you gonna wait on a check every month? Wait on everybody get a Kool-Aid check every month. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Most of his customers worked at factories. They had uniforms on.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So everybody from the white collar to the dope man, they all depend on them being on the manufacturing jobs being around.
Credit cards in '92. Now you gotta remember technology. So, like you put your card in a digital machine, and that in '92 that wasn't a regular thing. Ask GQ. He right here.
Hell no.
Hell no. Because my mama had credit cards, nigga. She used to go to the store and it was like a little machine. They'll put a little piece of paper over that shit and go doot and swipe over the card, and then you have to sign some shit and they get a copy and you get a copy. It was all that shit was like signing a lease. Damn near.
So in '91, the year before, I was selling the digital machines, GQ. So that's what fucked everything up. My head started getting big. My first year in Chicago. Every time I sold one, it was $400. Yeah.
Yes.
Before them digital machines, motherfuckers was scamming like a motherfucker. That's back when you can go to the grocery store and write a check.
Yeah, and get away with it. Yeah.
Motherfucker sit there and write a $500 check and just say fuck it.
Be clean, yeah. Be clean. So
I'll put it in there by the time.
So 1 week in '91, I sold 16 machines, and my paycheck was $6,439. And that's coming from a country
in the
boy.
90s.
91.
Hey, GQ, I know. Dad thought he was the man off that one right there. Just that one.
Yeah,
that one check in the 90s would have sent me through the roof. Hey, that one check in the 90s would have might have sent me through the roof.
I
did. That might have sent anybody through the roof.
No, I'm a country boy with no college degree. So there's no reason my paycheck should have been $6,000.
Hit the city and went right to work.
Yeah, I didn't even have a car then. I was on the bus. And I think that's what I bought the Lincoln with. I used some of that. And it was all over after that. Oh, my sound go up.
It's like one of the.
Nah, we hear you there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I bought the Lincoln with, Bobby.
Nigga made that 6,000. Said I'm finna go get a Lincoln instantly. Well, you know you a country nigga.
Yeah.
Lincoln. That's what the players was riding back there.
Right.
Yeah. I had just seen the movie King of New York.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Nigga thought he was
I just seen the movie like a couple weeks earlier. Yeah. So you're telling me I'm sitting here.
Remember them GQ Dev. Remember them Viper alarm systems when it should be like protected by Viper. Stand back.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
As soon as you get close to that.
But hey, listen, it was this nigga, it was this motherfucker that used to sell a whole lot of dope. He used to come through the projects, right? And this nigga had a clean ass van. Like I'm talking about this nigga had, you know, niggas in Chicago be having vans and shit, right? GQ. So he had right, this nigga had a conversion, but it was clean as shit. And I remember his alarm, if you get too close to his car, right, this nigga alarm used to be like, yo, I know you want to take a look inside to step away from my ride.
Yeah, he could program it to say whatever, yeah.
Oh, that shit was.
We used to trip off our nigga. We was young, like nigga, did you hear? We used to go set that nigga alarm off on purpose. That's it.
That was crazy. Yeah, that's when that 92 Maxima came out. That body style, yeah, that was the shit.
Oh, man. Couldn't tell a motherfucker nothing with a Maxima.
Yeah. We had a customer that had just got on a tan one.
That 626 and that 929.
Yeah,
man, that was the one.
Oh yeah, that Mazda 626. That Mazda.
I remember. I remember how that looked. Yeah, that was clean.
Yeah, that was the one.
It wasn't harder than the 92 Maxima though. It wasn't harder than the 92 Max.
Nah, it wasn't harder than the Maximus, but I'm saying
that 929 was about neck and neck with that Max though. Nigga had a 929.
It was hard. That 929 was hard. Yeah. But the Maxima had the twin dual exhaust.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you couldn't tell a nigga that with a Maxima in 92. I promise you that.
That's too early. Yeah. Yeah. Well, he ended up getting a cell phone. He wanted to put it in the flow, but he didn't want to mess the thing up.
Yeah.
So he just ended up getting 2 different phones. But yeah, man, you couldn't make no money in 92 in Chicago, and you're a black man, and you're grown.
Yeah, money just went for you.
Yeah, man, I'm a country boy, no college degree. There should be no reason for me to be walking around with an American Express card, Diners Club, and a Visa, selling Motorola cell phones with bank bags with the zipper on it, with bands in it.
Getting real money.
Yeah.
Yeah, the motherfucker had those cell phones back in the Gap. They was getting money, man. I mean, when I first came back to the city in 95, and I was doing security for these Arabs on 69th and Racine. And
okay.
And them motherfuckers was selling the phones, the burner phones. Remember, everybody had burner phones back then.
That's when Prime Code was out.
Yeah, they was getting money selling them, bro. Yeah, I had a Prime Code for that, man, all the way until they just left the city. Like, they just left Chicago maybe, 5-6 years ago, 7 years ago. I had Prime Code all the way up to the.
Do you remember what you was paying for Prime Code?
I was paying like, I think I was paying like $80 a month, $70 a month, unlimited.
Yeah, we was getting like $150 a month.
Yeah, I had
we was doing Prime Code in 92.
Okay. Yeah, I got Prime Code in like 95, 96. I had the same.
Yeah, but we wasn't a real store.
Okay. I got you. The number I got down, I done had the same number since 96.
Damn, that's a legend, yeah.
And I got it from I had Prime Code there when they left the city some years ago, about 7 years ago, and then I got AT&T, but I was able to transfer them over and shit.
Yeah, we was dealing with Bell and Ameritech. Yeah, I fucked up my contract with Cellular One in 93. So we couldn't get as big in 96 as 92 and 93 were our biggest years because we had zero competition, GQ, with nobody else doing it. White boys or nothing.
Nobody else in the city.
Bad credit, cell phone on. Soon as you pay the money, boom. Don't recharge the battery up, GQ, Cellular One and Ameritech. They didn't. They sold you dead batteries. Made you wait overnight.
And I had a beeper in 93.
Mm-hmm.
Flame James.
Oh yeah, if you wanted a beeper, yeah, we sell those too.
You remember Flame James there on the south side that had the beeper shop in Rosen?
We got some eyes from Tony Blair. Randolph Beepers. Yeah.
Tony Blair was the man, yeah, 79.
Yeah. He hooked us up with a lot of other stuff too.
Tony Blair got the media shop now that do all the printing and everything.
Right.
Yeah, they do all the printing, shirts and banners and flyers, anything like that. You go.
Yeah, he was plugged.
Yeah, Tony Blair print.
Yeah, a country boy from Arkansas should have had no business rubbing shoulders in the same room with Tony Blair in '92.
That was definitely a Chicago legend, Tony Blair.
Yeah.
Flame James was too. James.
Yeah, Flame James was too. Yeah. I didn't associate with him, but yeah. Me and Don Juan, we had the same barber in '93 on the west side, Reds on Madison.
Okay, yeah.
I want to say Keeler on the south side of the street. Bobby know where it's at. Bobby know where it's at. Down across the street is hoagie spot.
Yeah, I'm just on the west side.
The strip club. I'm talking about the strip club. Bobby know what I'm talking about.
Last Sunday I was on the west side. I went over there to MacArthur's.
Yeah.
Got me something to eat. Rolled up Madison to see what it was looking like.
Oh man, them days gone. GQ. Man, that shit don't look nothing like that shit.
Show don't look like it used to, man. Madison don't look like shit no more,
man. The year the Chronic was out.
Tops and bottles still there though.
Oh, okay. Yeah. There was a record shop called Goldie's.
Yeah.
That used to go on Chicago Avenue.
I remember Goldie's.
Yeah. That was down the street from the Nickelback spot.
And George Daniels Music Room.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't been in a lounge, and then been at the bar, and then one night I turned left. It was a Sunday night, and Ice-T came in that motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, dang, you came in like a regular dude.
Man, it wasn't nothing to rub shoulders.
I was bugging, but I'm a country boy from Arkansas, GQ. There should be no reason a country boy from Arkansas, raised by a single parent, no college degree, should be in the same lounge as Ice-T in '92.
Yeah, man.
That don't go together. Yeah. He's fresh off of New Jack City. Yeah.
Shit, I showed you the pictures. I was just in the barbecue joint on 87 and Cottage, and Scotty walked in that motherfucker.
Yeah.
Yeah, Scottie Pippen walked up in that motherfucker. That was just shit.
Yeah, Scottie Pippen and my mother was at the same college in '87.
What school was that?
University of Central Arkansas in Conway, Arkansas.
Okay, Central, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, she was just going to take extra classes to get her master's, but that was his senior year. Okay. So they was on the same campus at the same time. Mm-hmm. That's my connection to Scotty.
Yep. Yeah, Scotty walked up into what's that? Uncle John's barbecue on 87 and Cottage this past summer. Me and my brother-in-law in there. my brother, he talking to the cashier. I turn around, I see Scotty walking through the door. I tap my brother, I say, "There go your boy Scotty." He like, "What?" He like, "What the fuck you talking about with my boys?" He turned around, he like, "God damn, Scotty Pippen."
Goddamn. That happened to me. I think it was July 18th. Cause something else happened. July 19th. That's how I remember. And I was at Hell's Chicken on 87th in the Dan Ryan, and yes, Juwan Howard walked in with some short, light-skinned girl.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you or Bobby know who that was, but he definitely had a baby by her.
Mm-hmm.
So that was 95 though.
Yeah, Juwan was always around the city.
Yeah.
I was in the bar. I was going in the bar. I was standing in line, and who was that walk past with the big old nigga? Used to play with the Pistons. He played with the Knicks too.
Mason? Not
Yeah.
Mason.
Yep.
Anthony Mason?
Anthony Mason.
Yeah.
Anthony Mason. He walked. Yeah, he walked right into the same. He ain't had to wait. I'm waiting in line. He just walked right on up. They let him in and shit.
Yeah.
Anthony Mason, big old ass. That motherfucker huge in person. I said, God damn, this big.
Yeah. Yeah, I can believe you look like a monster.
Yep. Exactly who it was, Anthony Mason. You hit it dead first time, first guess.
Yeah, I could get into theft tales. I came up with trauma. Now a real story. From the age of 7 through the age of 13, my home got burglarized at least once a year, every year. Them years.
In Arkansas?
Yeah, in a small town of Arkansas. It was dudes that knew us.
Of course it was. It's motherfucker right on the block, right in the neighborhood.
Yeah. So
Knew y'all time of going and coming and going and shit.
Yeah.
They got that bad in Toledo, where my wife from, in Toledo, Ohio.
Yeah.
That breaking and entering shit bad, even now.
Yeah, so I got a personal thing for somebody that steal. Remember, I told you about the ball in the 90s. How you think I grew up? I'm a country boy. I had an Atari in the 80s. 82, I had an Atari. Country boy.
Mm-hmm.
No other child on the block had one.
Did they steal one of the robberies?
Yeah, 83 they did.
Mm-hmm. Bastards.
Yep. But they didn't know where I kept the games at, so the cartridges was in a whole different place. So it wasn't a total loss. But
stashed them cartridges.
Yeah, I thought I was James Bond and shit. But if I hadn't have done it, if I had kept it just laying on the where the console was, they would have been stole too.
Yeah, they'd have had.
So the Defender was $50.
Yeah, I remember shit.
One cartridge. $50 for one game in 82 for a single parent.
I had the Atari and I had the Coleco vid.
Yeah.
Coleco ain't last that long.
Nah.
Only good game they had on Coleco was Donkey Kong.
Yeah. It was like the arcade. Yeah, I had Miss Pac-Man. So the graphics was exactly like the arcade. Defender, Space Invaders, Missile Command, Asteroids, Galaga.
Yeah. Shit.
I had pole position too.
Now they coming out with they've been coming out for a while with one console with all of those games you just named loaded in there already.
Yeah, I had to pay $30. That ain't fair.
Yeah. Now And
you can get all that shit on your phone now, GQ.
Yeah, or you can buy that one little console with 1,000 games loaded on the motherfucker.
No, I'm
Bobby,
saying,
do you know how
you
much?
wanna-
Do you know how much Miss Pac-Man was on the debut?
Man, that shit
In
probably
the
was
South?
$100 when it first came out.
$59, man,
Right.
plus tax.
Yeah, that shit was
In
high
82.
technology back then. Yeah, you able to move images on the TV. That was like
Yeah,
wizardry back then, nigga.
in 82. Yeah, 82.
Yeah, it's one thing to be able to just watch the TV. Now you telling me I could hook this shit up to the TV and move look cartoons and shit around? Oh no, we out of here.
We had sleep deprivation like a mother. Niggas stayed up 72
Come on,
hours.
man.
Niggas
Come on,
stayed
man.
up
Come on,
72
Dale.
hours straight playing Mario Brothers.
Yeah, the TV went off.
Right.
Yeah, the TV, the regular broadcast went off
Right.
at 2 o'clock.
You
Like
hear me,
I said.
GQ? You talking about a nigga? You talking about a nigga from the Super Tecmo Bowl era? I come from the Nintendo, so by the time I got a video game, I was like, nigga, my mind was blown.
Yeah, I didn't like the graphics, Bobby. So I did not buy the football. I ain't buy
Oh
it.
no, Super Tecmo Bowl, boy, that shit was legendary, boy.
You remember
No, I didn't like the graphics.
I still got the
In 80, because in 81, I played in television, and in 81, those graphics were fire.
This how far the technology have came, though, GQ. Like how you said they got the shit now where you can put all the video games on the little thing and play it.
That's
You know, they can put it on the phone now. I remember when that GTA San Andreas came out. That was like the breakthrough for my generation. Like nigga, this shit, you feel me? Like nigga with the black dude running around the hood and then gangs and all. That was like the one where we was like, nigga, this the coldest shit ever. And now it's like you can get that game on the phone now. You feel me, GQ? Like,
it was Bobby, for us it was 007, GoldenEye.
GoldenEye.
Yeah,
Nintendo 64. Yeah.
That was the game. That was, when you talking about board games like adventure, that was it right there. That was the game. Man. When James Bond 007 came out, nigga, it was over with. That was the limit.
Yeah, you ain't lying. That James Bond was the one, because shit, everybody could play that. Shit, you hook 4 controllers up to the game and play that one right there, boy.
Yep.
Nintendo took off with that one right there, boy.
They killed the game with that GoldenEye, boy.
Yeah, but even back then, it's like the game still kind of promoted, you know, chilling with your people and being around your friends and all. And now that shit just like a lonely nigga sitting up in the room somewhere, zoned out.
Talking crazy on the head.
Right.
Calling niggas
That was one thing.
Calling niggas bitches and
but them bitches wasn't fun by yourself. It was like, nigga, you needed somebody to be a friend.
Back then, now they white boys sit on the head, said call you nigga and shit. You know what I'm saying? Do all kind of crazy shit. Back in the day, like you said, everybody had
So what we on day 500 of the Iran controversy? Trump gate. Day 900.
It's just been
Still don't know what this nigga got going on.
It's just been a couple months.
Iran meeting with Putin first thing in the morning.
Uh-oh.
Putin gonna offer them a deal they can't refuse.
Putin gonna say, nigga, I got your back, nigga.
Putin worse than Trump, goddamn.
Right.
Gonna be a quid pro quo, that's for damn sure.
I can't say Putin worse. It's just it's the devil you know versus the one you don't.
Daddy. Daddy.
Yeah, all these niggas psychopaths, let me tell it, just in their own special way. Nope.
Yeah, that motherfucker killed concrete, man. The white man.
Yeah, he the ultimate crash out king. The Laker game on yet?
Come on. Oh yeah, it's on. It came on 8:30.
Oh, okay.
Lakers going for the sweep.
Is niggas gonna put respect on LeBron James' name or not? Nah, I'm just saying though, man. Before this series started, everybody said the Rockets go sweep the Lakers. They the most dominant team. LeBron old, ain't no way he can do it without Luka and Austin Reeves. Now, instead of everybody saying LeBron that nigga, they saying, well, the Raptors ain't that good. I mean, the Rockets ain't that good. They ain't no good team like that. Like, they ain't never really been good. They ain't been good all year. I'm like, wait a minute, man. Y'all just said these niggas finna sweep. Now they ain't no good. Okay. I'll see how we doing it. Lakers gonna get them up out of here. Kevin Durant garbage.
He is driving for the choke award.
KD ain't nothing but a mercenary, man. How many teams he done been on now? What this make? 6? 5 or 6?
Yeah, you talking a nigga from the 90s, man. We don't know nothing about switching teams.
Back in the day, you had to be a buster to be on that many teams. You
You said how many teams you been on? Kevin Durant?
Yeah.
OKC, then Golden State, then Brooklyn, then Phoenix. Now the Rockets. Yeah, that's 6 teams, huh?
You know what I'm saying? You remember back in the day, you had to be a buster to be on 16.
Yeah, that meant motherfuckers just bouncing you around. Man. They don't want you.
You been on 16, you was trash.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about that.
Now you one of the best players in the league. You'd have been on 6 different goddamn teams. What the fuck?
Nah, man. We'll give you a trade or two. You got traded, okay, cool. 16, nah, man. Something else going on. You gotta get your jersey retired. You got endorsements. If you got endorsements and you go to another team, do you know how motherfuckers gotta change their shit up?
Mm-hmm.
We was making money off anything with Bulls on it. Yeah, that's how we was making money. So we was selling cell phones, and you can put Bulls on the back of it or be imprinted in the case. Yeah, like that. We was getting them for $3, and we was selling them for $20.
Mm-hmm.
And we never kept in stock. We was always out. That was our drinking money. We usually just went to as soon as we got our money for that, we usually went straight to the bar and spent it. Waiting for more customers.
That's back when niggas had bar tabs that they could pay off at the end of the week and shit.
Yeah, I had to put my American Express card up one time. It was it came to $210.
Yeah,
That was November '92. Yeah. I had a Toshiba TV in '92, 32-inch. That was like $1,800 brand new.
Hell yeah. Toshiba, big Toshiba back then.
Yeah, that was the year Michael Jackson started getting in trouble and shit. I remember that shit. I ain't like that shit. I was like, damn, y'all tearing him down. Yeah, they don't mind Bass. Don't mind one bit.
Make me do for love what I would not do. That's fire.
That's also that was the year that R. Kelly came out with that blue cover.
Yeah, that's when he was the man. That's the, you remind me of my cheek. When he came out there with that, remind me of my cheek, Jack.
Yeah, I didn't get that game either. Bass. I knew somebody that had it though, because I thought it was real bullets coming out. I didn't know that technology was too new for the '80s. I was like, damn. We doing good just without a remote control. You telling me if I pull this trigger? Yeah. I ain't get that game.
Shit. Domo finna debate. I'm finna go root against his ass.
Who you going against?
Momo.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna go for Momo. You know that's my nemesis over there. I gotta go hate on him. What the fuck is it? Does capitalism hinder innovation?
Capitalism.
What you think, Dale?
Depends on what they're talking about.
Absolutely.
quality or quantity?
Absolutely, capitalism ends and it stops innovation. Ends it, stops it, however you want to look at it.
Hinders innovation.
Hell yeah.
I agree.
Yeah, that's hard. It's hard to argue against that. If that's what Moo arguing against, it's like you handing this nigga Domo, like Domo already know how to frame an argument in an excellent way. And this damn near like it frames itself so well for, you know what I'm saying? It's too much. It's too much evidence.
Yeah, make it
to
easy.
show like it's just too much shit to show like big oil companies stopping certain technologies, tobacco companies stopping certain shit, like gas companies stopping certain shit, food companies stopping certain shit. Like it's just too much you can do it from.
Monopolize. Putting shit in the choke.
Yeah, man. Yeah, it's just too much. It's too much you can do.
Yeah, you got fucking agricultural companies weaponizing seeds and shit. You know what I'm saying? Weaponizing seeds.
Right, and I'm a person that's for capitalism, GQ, but it's hard to argue against the negatives that it brings. You dig what I'm saying?
Yeah,
because it's like I might not be as educated as Domo, but it's like just coming from a street perspective. Like nigga, if we outside hustling GQ and you find out like nigga, them niggas up the street got it for lesser than you and it's better and they done found some type of you gonna find a type of like you finna find a way to prevent that from happening. That can't happen. You see what I'm saying? However we stop it from happening, it's all to the good, but it can't happen.
Meta, hit the link, then, man. You talking shit, nigga. Hit the link.
Who was that?
I don't like the way you talking shit,
Oh, Meta Judah talking shit.
Meta said those were horrible arguments.
You say them horrible arguments.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm not making a. Yeah. I'm just making an overview, nigga. This ain't an argument. See, don't do that, Meta Judah. You niggas love to talk from the chat, boy.
Meta just shut us down, goddamn quick. So we went to with Iraq, Meta like, oh no, that's a horrible argument.
No, that's y'all talking about. They ain't
who you reminded me of when he did that?
Who was that? I was just finna say Domo. I swear to God, I was finna say that. That's a Domo come right in and be like, hey, that's cool what you just said, but you niggas is dumb. And let me tell you.
Oh, you think you cooking too, boy. You think you cooking, motherfucker. This nigga come right in. Nah, you know, all that shit was wrong. That shit horrible what y'all did.
Yeah, you dumb to the motherfucker. I see you don't do nothing but watch CNN and Fox News, huh?
Yeah. That nigga piss me off when you do that shit.
That nigga go get the loop using them bilateral and trilateral words on your ass. You gonna be like, shit, I don't know if this nigga telling the truth or lying, but I don't know what he really saying, so I can't deny it.
Oh shit!
I fuck with Domo.
So I looked at that chat, I said, God damn, this motherfucker sound just like Domo.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of Domo-ites out there. I see, huh?
Shut
Oh, my bad. Trying to get a moonshot. What's up, Mr. Chuck? We taking a commercial break. This is the second half of the show coming up, so we apologize. This ship changed. Yeah, blame everything on me. It's liability Sunday. Yeah, don't blame. So if it sound like the show slowing up, yeah, it'll get rolling in a second. I'm trying to check my settings. I don't even know what that is. My bad, yo. Technical difficulties. As long as we got the sound. I think you put the link in the room. I'm gonna put the link in the room in a second. In about 25 seconds. Party going. Put it back right now. Something like trying to get the stuff on.
Yo, Dev, you there? Yo, chat. My bad, y'all. We're gonna end it in a couple minutes. Yo, Metal, you still there?
Yeah, I'm back. My battery went out.
I like, damn, I just
My bad.
we just got a yo, Metal, we just got an occupational therapist license in New York, already works for the DOE on the team. And she's about, and we just looked up the license fee to get her to transfer to get a license in North Carolina. It's only $100. So we can now do therapies. And we got the social worker. So we gotta look at the price for the social worker for her, see if she could do the same one. So yeah, we can attack the IEPs. She's an IEP specialist in New York.
Yeah, some people in the South don't know what them letters mean. They call it something different down there.
No, it's IEP, that's federal.
Oh.
Yeah, that's federal. Oh, that back breaks. Getting old. But yeah, baby. What you said?
We was trying to see if the banner is at the bottom or the top when you pin the link, and Psycho Channel is at the bottom. Did they change it?
I don't know. I jumped in like mad convos. I'm late on another one. I don't know. I jumped in late. That's me talking right there. Let's see. Let's put that in the chat. Chocolate, what's good? He says.
Pin it up and see if it come at the bottom.
Nah, it's still at the top.
Is at the top?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, Fanny, about to end this one. Unless you gonna keep it going, Dad. I gotta jump on like another Zoom.
You see it at the bottom on my screen?
Oh, it's on the top of mine.
You see, it's 6 hours. Yeah, if you gotta go to another stream, though, go ahead. Though.
I just saw. I know Psycho. They doing a debate.
Yeah, we did the news already, so yeah.
I don't know who in the chat. The chat looked like it finished off. The chat looked like it's dead.
Meta not in the chat? Miss Chocolate, they're not in the chat no more?
Nah, it's a wrap. About to get to this business.
All right.
So we gonna try to do it tomorrow. Oh yeah, Dad, we gotta get the schedule right so we know and stuff. I gotta definitely get it popping and stuff. I just be busy, so I don't know if you during the daytimes you still good.
Yeah, I know at the end of this week, yeah, I got some stuff I gotta do this week. So I'll know after this week for sure. Get a set schedule.
I'm definitely give Willie some keys too.
Yeah, that's cool.
All right.
All right.